Welcome, everybody, to Potato Place Gaming. We are playing Campaign 2, Episode 9. Announcements. Oh, fun fact. Episode 9 of Campaign 1, where do you guys think we were?
Oh, yeah, I already know, because I told you about this.
Episode 9 of Campaign 1.
Episode 9 of Campaign 1. Let's just put it in perspective on how far we came in this to how far we've been in that.
Can I see a map? Because I wasn't in the game yet.
You cannot see a map. No, just where we were setting-wise, like what story-wise was happening. You wouldn't have been there.
I wasn't there.
No, you weren't there yet.
Would that have
there yet?
You
It
were
was
close.
was that the like dream sequence thing we did?
No, that was before.
Okay.
Were we in Orangeburg?
Nope,
Meeting
before.
Nima?
Nope.
I was going to guess Orangeburg too.
That was my guess.
Even though I wasn't there, I wanted to try.
Chris, you're the last hope.
Help me.
I
Chris
can't
one.
answer,
My
'cause
pacing
I'm the
wasn't
one
as
who
good
told-
in that one.
I'm the one who talked to
Were
Harrison
we?
about this.
I'll give you another hint.
Were we in the mountains?
No,
Close.
I don't think we were. Cause I joined when
Episode
that
20, we were, you guys were in the Mind Flayer Hive. So episode 9, that's when you were doing, was it the charity auction?
No, it
Or is
was
it the
before
beer
the
festival?
charity auction. It was the beer festival.
The beer festival. Oh.
Because this is episode 9 is where
Was
we
that
got
after
the.
the giant?
Holy
No,
crap,
the beer
I
festival
really joined that
got-
early in the game.
The beer
I thought I
festival
joined
got
way later.
interrupted by the
You were
giant
in-
and the dragon fight.
No. But when I joined,
Yeah, it was
I thought it was much
episode-
later in.
No, it was like episode like 19 or something.
Yeah, because I remember we
Yeah.
started and we were.
No.
in the
So,
mountains.
fun fact, we have made it now about a 10th of the way through this campaign if we were to judge it by the length of last campaign. Just think about that.
Yeah.
While you're playing these characters.
And in
Episode
5
9
years, it'll be
is
done.
is
5
where
years.
we had the
35.
Ghost Stack arm
35.
wrestle story. That was that episode where we did the stories for the competition.
Speaking of which, we have news about Campaign 1 coming up after break. Also, after break, we will be giving away this. We're going to draw names for that, so
So-
go ahead and donate.
If you want to get in on that, right now it's a $5 donation. You say something about Captain Falcon, Falcon Punch, any of that. You just donate to one of our
Oh, nice.
Extra Life pages, and we will get everybody who's donated into a drawing essentially. And the more $5 you donate, the more chances you get.
Hell yeah, brother.
Outside of that,
Hood.
for announcement wise, as always, we're playing for Extra Life, Give Back Game On, Play Games Heal Kids. There's a donation link down below. There you can help benefit our local Northeast Kansas Children's Miracle Network Hospital. With that, it helps with different programs and stuff that some of those kids might not get access to otherwise because of the cost that it is for that. I know what was you and Harrison a couple months ago met some of them.
Yeah. Well,
me
we.
and-
Yeah.
You guys,
Yeah.
I
I
knew
don't
somebody
have an
did.
account.
Oh, I met some of the kids.
Well, we met
Well,
one of the parents.
We met one of the parents.
That's what it was.
And they were very, very complimentary.
So,
Because they're like
Grateful
because they're
about
like
the cause.
one of the people came up to him and they're like, "Guess what? You don't have to pay the bill." And
Nice.
It's like yes, it's awesome.
that's it's always great to hear because this is it's a
And
good
our community.
organization. It helps our
It's fun that we
community.
talk about that, but that is a very touching moment.
I know when I did Extra Life United last year, meeting some of those kids, it
Make me
was
cry like a
awesome.
big bitch.
It's been a while. I used
Um,
to go to the gaming events they did at that one place on Monomaker with the Extra Life kids. Huscarls, that's the place.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andreas Fantastical Filaments. He's the one who does our miniatures for our games. Thank you, Julian at Astrograve. He did our Potato Place Gaming logo, as well as our character portraits that you can see down below. And
Oh yeah,
it is a new month,
It's
which means it's a new
time.
calendar.
it's fine.
So let's do a year in review. We got January, Snow Elf. It is very snowy in January, so that makes sense. February,
It was also very snowy in
Sexy
February.
Ice Elf. And then we had what? March? Which is a springtime
There's
big
not
elf.
much I can fix about that.
So let's do April.
Oh.
Donate. I can't see what it's on.
I'm looking at it.
So, what do you guys think April will be?
A sexy
I'm gonna say.
Where's my deck of cards? Didn't we do the...
Yeah.
It's been a while.
I'm gonna say a elven woman with some kind of like flower crown, flowers.
Pandora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pandora vibes.
Okay.
Let the
Pandora.
shaved side head.
I'm going to say, since April showers bring May flowers,
I know.
it's going to be a sexy female elf wearing a raincoat.
Just a
That's
raincoat.
Really
Yep, just a raincoat.
Okay.
silly. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's a male elf with eggs in a basket. Something Eastery. It's pretty
I'm
wild
just like,
out there.
where are those
She's
eggs
wearing
going?
clothes.
Eggs up the
Wearing
butt.
clothes.
Uh,
I'm gonna say
I'll be
a
positioned.
sea elf
Don't look it up.
scallywag on a ship in a storm.
That'd be pretty baller.
That sounds like a good one. Let's go with an elf that is sitting next to a
Pilgrim?
river.
Yeah.
Clouds in the distance.
A brooding elf.
A brooding elf.
So like Oscar, but an elf.
I probably next one's probably first.
So,
Guess it again.
Rob, you were right the first part.
Elf by the river.
John, you had it, and then you went way off of it. You
Damn
said,
it!
You
But
said
no
an
coat.
elf taking a April shower, so an elf taking a shower.
Damn it!
Oh,
Yeah.
Ah!
But,
Yeah.
Hot!
You were close.
That's a good one.
No,
That's a good
nobody quite hit the nail on the head, though.
one. Still steamy.
It's a good guess. It's a good one right
Still
there.
hot.
It's a good one.
No eggs.
No eggs though. I mean, there are eggs, but not those kind of
But
eggs.
because I am a kind god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, John.
Oh,
Here you go. Add that to a single dice roll.
Ooh,
What is it?
damn. 9.
that is a
There
9.
you go.
God dang.
Valid this
9
episode.
for the
Ninth
9th
episode.
episode.
Yeah, that turned out really well.
Okay.
I don't know about the hearts, but
Yep, we'll have a couple of announcements at break. And Nikki, let's play that intro.
Alrighty, here we go.
Last we left off, the party of Campaign 2 found themselves in jail.
Again.
Where Booker, Cersei, and Sammy were set up, being ambushed by 3 surly gentlemen. Looks like they're on the opposite end of a initiation, tasked with taking out you. You two, high priority targets, kept in an adjacent cell. There was a fight. You guys prevailed. Pretty gross. Somebody got a bucket
I
of
did. It was me. Poop bucket.
dumped on them.
Poop bucket flinging around.
After the fight, Hewitt was down there. I think Hewitt asked you guys if you had seen the Wolfman. Locke tried to escape. You
rat.
became a rat and got caught and thrown down there.
well, yeah,
Um,
like you do.
What can you do? Life.
I think you both got tied up, right?
Yeah, because
You
she
both-
tried to break out with
You
Bean.
both got the business.
It
Did I
happens.
miss
Giving us
anything
the
that happened?
business.
The wolf thing kind of visited you a little bit, if I remember right,
Yeah,
or
it
you
showed up
thought
and
that
then
you saw a
disappeared.
wolf, something like that.
I blinked and he was
Um,
gone.
I remember that Hamlet did come down there and tell you guys that Sammy, Booker, and Cersei were going to be sold to the highest bidder beyond the Wall of Fire. The Wall of Fire is far, far to the west. It's in Ruby Row. It's what separates the world that we know it from the great beyond. Anything beyond the wall, that's where people are exiled. It's filled with pirates, monsters, entities, and all sorts of vile creatures. Not a good place to go. Locke, you're going to be taken to meet up with your daddy.
Fun.
Your dad, Lord Abron Dayshield, and his second eldest child, which is your sister Elia, they're on their way back from the crown, from the Diamond Crown's wedding. They were sent there to kind of give their blessing to the wedding like lords and ladies have to do to kings and queens.
Probably worked out for the best.
Vivian, you're going to be taken to King Leon himself for judgment. And
Bitch, I'm the one
probably
that
going to
cheated,
get paid
okay?
a little bit more for keeping his mouth shut about you. But that did not go according to his plan, as in the morning the forest tribe attacked, giving you guys a moment to, what's the word I'm looking for here, to escape.
Get the fuck out of there.
Moment's all that you guys needed. There was pretty rough tussle and fight, and then you were able to slip out of there, leaving the pirate crew and the small number of forest tribesmen that attacked.
Tried to have an alliance. And
Did I forget anything before you left town?
No.
I apologize. It has been a month.
We still don't have
All of our stuff is
Oh,
still.
yeah, you don't have anything.
I
believe you have a
fine.
sword.
Yeah,
I do
I picked
too.
up a sword.
I
I gave it to
don't need
Booker.
stuff.
Booker has it, and I think Locke had the other sword. I can't
And
remember
he
who had the
still
other sword.
has his arm. No?
Yes, because they
Yes.
never took it off.
Yes.
Didn't take it off. I'm fine. I don't know why you. He's
Do
got
I still
his-
have my key?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you would have the key.
It's fine. We'll find you.
All the things
We'll
fine.
have to sneak around.
You just know that in the morning,
Let's puff up.
when you guys woke up, there a few
Lost
hours kind of
Lopsy.
went by. It was maybe kind of midday whenever they were going to bring you to the ships just to be taken separately. Whenever all this happened, so you did. Then you escaped and you booked it out of there in all the
Yeah.
chaos.
bookered
Dodging
it out.
some
There
attackers.
it is.
You made it maybe half a mile outside of town, maybe a little bit more, maybe half a mile to a mile. You ran for maybe 10, 15 minutes or so through the really thick woods, where you were then ambushed by 3 men.
And a baby.
Yeah. So you had 2 step in front of you and then 1 step to the back. What happened to that other mini I had up there?
Steve, take it.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, I got another
He
one.
doesn't take. He just
I got
pushes.
another one I can do here.
It's
It's not like Murdoch and
Steve and
Legos.
I are tight after he scratched.
And if you put a Lego around Murdoch, shut it down. He'll fucking throw that thing all over.
I hope I passed. I won't ever do that again.
So, unless I missed anything else, we're going to ask you guys for initiative. And by
Happy
we,
ever coming peace.
I mean me and Terry.
No, not Terry.
Not Terry.
Terry!
Terry,
Back it up, Terry!
Back it up, Terry. Put it
What
reverse.
am I missing here? Booker. That's it. You were underneath the
The
thing.
booketh.
The booketh taketh in
No,
the
you're
That's
gonna,
actually
you're
what
gonna
it is.
die here anyway. We don't need you.
Oh, God.
Poor skeleton foot.
Well, I'm rolling terrible again
I
already,
would
so.
like to do my just thing that gives me extra health, which is something that I.
Oh, fuck.
Is that an
I'm
action?
fucking
Is that a bonus action?
rusted.
It
We have no
is.
stuff.
False life
Let
is an
me ask
action.
you.
Yes, false life
You
is an
have-
action.
Let me ask
You
you
have a sword,
your
Locke has a
initiative
sword.
first before you
Sorry.
even
I
do
said
that.
you have a sword.
Yeah,
My
one
sword.
sword.
7.
He has the other
Sammy,
one, I
what'd you
think,
get?
'cause I don't have it.
7.
Who has better decks?
Oh,
I have 0.
She's gonna be like, I also have a 0.
I have one.
Oh, there you
All
go.
right,
Yeah.
Cersei.
I got a mod 20.
I have 0 in wisdom.
Yeah,
Locke.
for
16.
once.
I didn't realize, by the way, Locke,
Well,
that you're weak like
Booker.
me.
I got a
We
You're a
already
10.
bit of a
learned that.
weakling.
We did learn that last
Oh, yeah.
session, didn't we?
It made me happy. I was like, oh, you're a pushover too.
I'm a Dexy motherfucker.
You got 16.
16
Another pampered noble.
ish.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Let's have some nice battle music. Let's get to that.
Go ahead and pop that shit on because we are going to ask Cersei what you're doing for initiative. As you do see these two step in front of you, these two have kind of these larger weapons. You do look over your shoulder and you see one stand behind you. This one's got like two swords and he kind of has this big like cloak around him. He's kind of like wraps going around him. What are you doing?
That's a good question. I don't know.
What did you do?
That's a good question. What am I doing? That's how serious the situation is.
Wow, wow,
I
wow.
guess I'm gonna do the rolling too. I guess I'm gonna turn around to this guy. And
Behind you?
yeah,
Okay.
one behind me, and I'm
What
going.
are you attacking with?
I don't. These fucking hands, apparently.
Okay.
Do I need to move? Is he like right behind me?
Nope, he's
He's a couple feet away.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
So she's
move
gonna go
up
up
to
and
him.
pop
10,
him.
15 will get you right up next to him.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think about. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to see if I can knock one of the swords out of his
So you're
hand.
gonna punch him.
Well, yeah, I was gonna do that or sweep the leg or try to sweep the leg. Sweep the leg, Johnny.
So you can grab his hand that one of
Yeah.
his swords is in. Make a athletics check to see if you're able to rip it out of his hands.
No.
It's a 5.
Nope. He did not roll much higher, but he kind of
Well, that's
as he kind of reaches his hand up to swipe at you.
neat. That's it for me.
Anything else? Okay. So it is their turn. So he's gonna slash down and hit you both times. 15
Misses.
and 17.
That hits.
Okay. So you will take 5 points of damage. I'm sorry, 4 points of damage. Make a... as it does hit you, you feel your head get really light.
Of course it does.
As you feel like you're about to pass out. Yeah, make a Constitution saving throw.
I think Selena needs new dice.
These are the dice you gave me.
They're cursed.
My statement still stands.
3.
3. So you fail, and you feel your head get really light, and it feels like the world's falling from underneath you, and you pass out, and you are unconscious.
Neato Crispito.
Oh, I can't wait to wake up in another jail cell.
So, make a perception check as you're going out.
Okay. It's like a 7. I hate today.
Try that one. Try it.
I'm not
Just-
gonna re-roll.
No.
Let's see.
Just to see what happens. Just to see what happens.
You know,
That's not
this
much
is
better.
your hometown.
It's not that much.
This is your hometown, and these are forest tribes that you probably dealt with before. So I'll say you can roll it with advantage.
Okay.
I'm nice.
Thank you, nice DM friend. Oh, that's
And you
so
rolled
much
a
better.
3.
You're good.
Perception, that is a 24.
That's pretty
Jesus.
good. And
And
you
that's a pass out.
would have probably picked this up too, especially when you went and kind of tried to engage with him and try to
Yeah.
rip the sword out of his hands. You look at the like hilt of the sword, and it's kind of made of this like antler kind of bone. And then you kind of look at yeah. You said you got a 24.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You can just tell by the kind of like weapons and jewelry that this guy has on. It kind of looks like antler bones and stuff like that. So you would know this is one of the tribes known as the Savage Stags. It's a little bit surprising to you in these moments, but you really don't have time to process it. But usually they're very far north on this island that you guys are on. You guys are going to remember you are on this island right here.
Yeah.
and you're pretty far down the coast right here. But this tribe usually just hangs out up in the far
Oh, so
north.
they're literally like, okay. They're
Yeah,
literally
so
in one
the
spot.
kind of discourse that's happened with Brimshire not being like a place that these forest tribes can interact with has kind of thrown everything into chaos. You do know with that 24 though that generally this tribe is kind of ousted and supposed to be pushed far to the north. They rarely interact with other tribes, which is rare. Usually the tribes interact with each other. And this tribe is even rare that it interacts with civilians in a nonviolent manner. You do know that the reason why they're shunned is because they're known for their odd cannibalistic practices and rituals.
Great.
Welcome to the forest, everyone.
So anyway,
We're gonna be eating.
this one's going to come and smash you.
Try to.
Try.
Smash.
Damn, that's good.
You said that
So
they.
the first one is 17.
Daniel.
So you're
That
saying
just
with
hits.
negotiation may
Okay.
not be in our...
No. I have a question real quick.
Sure.
You said that they, out of all the other tribes, they like don't like communicate with the other tribes.
No.
Right? Okay.
Usually the tribes kind of interact with each other,
Yeah.
and they have kind of a
Like they set up borders. They
Yeah.
know like what's
and
what's
they
what.
trade
Okay.
amongst each other. And you know that Hewitt, whenever he was in charge, and Hewter, they were very good about keeping peace amongst these tribes, and that's why this tribe was kind of ousted because they didn't want to abandon their cannibalistic practices.
Yep, that checks out. We are so.
5 points of damage, make a Constitution saving throw, as this one does, with his big sword just kind of gouge it at you. And you
Ow.
are able to get out of the way, but as your hand does kind of push into it, it does nick your hand.
That's a 13.
13. You feel no damage at all, and then you kind of like look to him. You kind of get ready to strike with the sword, and you just feel your body go limp, and you
I think you can do a hex, but that'd be a heresy.
fall.
I didn't
Oh,
know he was
jeez.
unconscious. Okay.
And then that
Message
one,
Rob. Rob will answer my question. So I don't have to show
it's going to do the same to you, Sammy.
Okay.
Oh, I'm rolling high. That's a 19.
Yep.
Oh poop!
4 points of damage.
Did Locke end up getting knocked out?
Oh, yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Now, what is this going to mean for me because I'm in my beast shape?
Oh, it's gonna be awesome, is what it is.
It knocks you unconscious, so I think, regardless, because it's not a hit point thing.
Yeah, I think it's only if your hit points hit 0.
Fail. Unless a 9 somehow does it.
No.
No, if it didn't do it for me, it's not.
As this one has kind of like this big like axe as he comes down at you. It does hit your little badger tail. And do badgers have tails? They have tails.
Yeah.
Little tiny ones.
Yeah, short one, yeah.
And you
Both
do
their first level spells.
reach for a bite at his ankle, which has been effective.
So only the
and your
first
bite does
version
just
is
loosen
true,
and you.
like the bonus action spell.
So that's it for their turn.
Bonus action
Locke,
level
you get
cantrip.
no turn. Booker,
Oh, yeah, because
what are you
of those
doing?
spells. Got it.
Yep.
I'm getting
Well, seeing as it is my main duty to protect.
Make a perception check too.
No. It'd be your own dice tray sometimes.
Well,
Just-
no, it's
catch
me.
strays.
Me is the
I'm
problem.
gonna have to switch out dice.
That
Can't
is
trust
an
these ones
11.
anymore. Usually they're not that bad.
Yeah, you look around and it's chaos.
We got bodies
Well,
up.
It is my first instinct to protect Vivian.
And she's about
So-
10 feet behind you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take up a defensive stance.
It's
Yeah, you
you.
By
can
her.
back up right next to her.
So I guess that would probably be action. Is there a?
can
I know
hold
there's
your
dodge,
Yeah, you
but
can hold your action to dodge, or you can hold your action to attack. Whatever you want to do.
yeah,
Well, you
just
can take the dodge action.
Okay,
That
I
would
just
be
didn't- I was trying to, since I don't have a shield, I can't block an attack.
that
so I
would
didn't
be
know if there's
attack
a way-
rolls are at disadvantage against you if you take the dodge action.
Right. I just didn't know if there was something I can do to like.
To block her.
Yeah, block
You can just
action.
body block.
Okay.
You could. I would ask you to make some sort of check if you wanted to try to get their attention and make you the target. I would ask how you would do that, and that would determine what kind of roll I would ask for.
Well,
Stupid
I mean, if
big
they
fat
come
meaty.
after her, I was trying
It's
to.
called taunting. It's what
Yeah.
tanks do, and wow.
That's true.
Just
You have to think how best you would tank, or yeah,
don't
tank's
be
the
a
right
lady,
word,
as
but
they
how
just
best you
knocked
would
myself.
get their attention to tank them.
Right now, I imagine those two are probably going to go towards me, and Vivian's going to have to unfortunately deal with this because I can't be in two places at once, unfortunately.
She's just gonna have to deal with this.
Tom,
Okay.
get
Unless, actually, could I, if I moved right here?
be more
This
in
in-
a middle stance, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could try to use the shove action to push Vivian out of the way.
Wow. I don't know. Well, the problem is if you shut.
That's-
I
Your
can
action
back
not gonna
up.
move.
It's fine.
I don't know.
I work
I'm
best
just.
at a distance.
I'm just going quiet. This stay behind me. Just stay behind me. I'll protect you.
That's usually what I do. Yes.
Just
Remember,
just,
you have that card you can use to add to your roll
Alright,
too.
and I'll use the action dodge just to kind of help me. Hopefully,
Sure.
keep them off balance.
Any bonus action or anything?
No, because I don't have anything else I can
Vivian,
do.
what are you doing?
I'm going to cast False Life on myself,
Sure.
which I already rolled for it, so I have 6 extra hit points. As I don't have a lot of them. I hear a lot of 5 points of damage going around, and I don't like that at all.
I don't like that.
I'm not even,
Can I
and
then
they don't even do that much damage. I'm
go
just rolling
and
fours
sort
and
of
above.
hide behind that tree as my
This tree?
action,
Sure.
because I would like to hide.
As you do hide behind that tree, make a perception check.
Oh no, there are ones there. That's probably a bad idea. Shoot.
We'll find out.
Shoot!
Shoot.
Dang nabbit, G Willikers, Batman.
I didn't do this, but I have perception. No, I didn't. Different character. That's like an 8.
Nope, you don't notice anything. Sammy, you
because
are out. Cersei,
I'm
you
going
are
to
out.
Yep.
now.
I forgot my
So-
name.
They're
It's
going
not
to
dead.
eat me.
You do kind of look around
I
just
couldn't
at
tell you. I passed
this, and you
I didn't
look
have
at
another
the tribesmen
damage
that
to
are
do, I
attacking you, and they're
apologize.
looking very scary. As you do kind of hear this like branch rustle, and you look up and you see a tribesman
Oh
as he fires an arrow at you.
no!
Oh no!
That's not good.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ah,
What's your armor class again?
it's 12. It's not
Yeah,
12.
that'll hit.
Oh, God. I'm tired of this. I want to go home now.
5 points of damage.
I'm so tired.
Make a
It's
Constitution
bad.
saving throw.
No, I don't have Constitution. What do you do? Actually, you do.
That's why I'm
No, I
asking
don't.
for it.
No, I don't. But it's better than my strength.
I can make it.
Ha! That was a 19.
Uh-huh.
Fail.
Oh, God. That's a hell of a potent.
As this poison that you think has taken over your comrades does hit you, as this arrow does hit you right in the leg.
Took a arrow to the knee.
Not quite in the knee.
No,
You
I'm
do
not, I'm
feel
not
your head
immune
faint.
to poison.
Are we all
I can't be
unconscious
set
now?
though.
Except for
Uh,
Booker?
Booker's the only
Booker.
one that's up.
You see these two start to kind of, and the one behind you start to kind of bind your.
Oi! Come after me!
Yeah, and you see
Come get me,
you see
bro.
Sammy also turn back into his regular form.
Bugger, they're shooting
Well,
at me
technically,
from
they
the
didn't deal
trees.
enough hit points to kill it.
You are unconscious.
I have
though.
an
Are you
arrow
able
in
to
my
keep
knee.
that when you're unconscious?
No idea.
With what?
That's wild shape.
You pretty sure it's only if your hit points hit 0, then you reform back.
Okay,
to
then yeah, then you would be the
I could
badger.
be wrong, but that's the way I always
Now, I mean, I don't know if they know anything about druids, but they could kill it and then turn back into
We
me.
feast! Well, if you're lucky, they won't eat you because they're people, not you.
So they begin to kind of bind these. You see them take this badger and like really like toss it like a like an animal, like a dead animal.
That's
Um,
not good.
Now,
They're-
in about an hour, I'll.
They're
Or two.
equally as bad to Locke and to Cersei.
1 hour.
So that's a little bit of a nice thought as you're like, oh, thank God they're not attacking me. You turn around, Vivian's down on the ground. She has an arrow sticking out
Fucking
of her-
arrow in me.
she has an arrow sticking out of her thigh. And then you like have a moment where you're like, where the fuck did that arrow come from? As you look up and you see one guy who had fired an arrow, he does kind of look at you, and then yeah, it's a natural 20.
I am taking a dodge.
Good night.
Be
Oh,
a
okay.
disadvantage.
Okay, well I rolled
Well,
2 die there, so that's good. So that's still a 17 to hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
5 points of damage as one of these arrows
I'm still up.
sinks right into you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let's try this one.
Now, in an hour, I will turn back into me.
Oh god.
We're going to be dead. It's fine.
What'd you get?
You might live, ironically.
So
Oh man, they might
as that
skin
does
me,
hit
though.
you, you
I might not
look
be
up
good enough for that.
and immediately just head down.
Maybe they take. Well, they
As darkness does
Vampires
take you,
open.
please stop the combat music.
Yeah. play
We
the
will
death
roll
music.
new
We're going to
characters
be
now.
in jail again.
Am I changing the music?
Yes.
What sort of? I'll just find something.
Comes at any time.
God,
So-
that was perfect.
A undisclosed amount of time goes by. Who has the highest constitution here?
Not me.
I have a 14, so
I also have a
Yeah,
14.
Okay, so you two begin to kind of come to at the same time.
Am I still a
It
badger?
is
Oh, you want
dusk.
that? Okay.
No, you're not a badger anymore.
That must have made them
Badger.
startled, though. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's probably wild.
You're like, hold on. What is
Yeah,
going
that's
on?
so
What
you
are
something
you?
like this,
When-
and then
when
all of a
it-
sudden it's like 3-4 people.
like, how would you? You'd be bounded up. So how would you be like really uncomfortably
You two do
bound?
wake
Well, it's a
up.
giant badger.
The
so-
first thing you think is like your mouth is really dry. You just feel dehydrated, thirsty. Nothing that you're. I mean, it's nothing compared to being in hell and waking up there. But you do begin to move, and your arms are kind of bound behind you. As you do kind of look around, you do see your fellow teammates all around you, and you guys are like, you know, like Captain Jack Sparrow whenever he's about to get eaten by the cannibals.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
That's kind of what
Like
you
when
guys
he's on
are
that-
like.
Is
Back to
this
that
is
thing.
this like the forest when we get captured?
Yeah.
and the cannibals are about to
So
eat
you
us.
two see yourself in kind of like this wooden and stone looking cell encampment, ramshackle tents, and kind of these rough individuals kind of like waltzing around, speaking a dialect. It sounds like common. It's not a language that either two of you understand. It's like a weird version of common. It's nothing that you guys can really understand. As you do sit there, tug at your binds behind your back, it's just too tight.
Oh, Tommy.
You can try to break out if you'd like, but they do seem very tight.
Yeah,
You alright?
I'm fine, maybe.
You're not in a cage at least.
Yeah, and it's about dusk.
Well, I thought we were in cages. Are we in cages? Are we in wooden cages?
We're tied up.
You were tied up in a big cage.
I know. See, cages.
Do I?
We're in another
what is
fucking
everybody
box.
else's constitution?
10.
11.
11?
Uh,
So yours 12.
no.
How tall is the cage in here?
It's 10. It is 10.
Maybe about
10, 10.
8 feet.
10, 10.
Uh,
10.
I can almost stand up in there.
If you
You
were.
know, this is great bit of trauma, Sammy. You're just going to get used to it now because it happens so often.
I don't even know what not being in a cage feels like right now.
Well, it seems like
That's fucked up.
we seem to be getting in the cages a lot.
Is there anything?
Cersei, you come to while they're having this conversation. Look around and see the same thing.
Just questions for later or
Sure.
any time that it might come up. How do I create another
Character.
focus? Druidic
You need to
focus.
spend an hour or so probably focusing on something that you could use as a focus. Being a druid, that could be something magical. That could be something from nature. It could be like a rock. It could be
This
flower.
Are there any rocks in here?
I have that rock. I have that rock. That's shiny rock I did.
You
You're asleep.
are.
I know, but
Oh,
I'm just
Martin?
thinking ahead.
I try to can I see Vivian
Ugh.
easily far enough away?
kind of swinging back and forth. You guys kind of see that you're all kind of right next to each other.
What?
And you're almost like kind of like hung up words like this.
okay.
It's like the
So
forest.
since
Yeah, I'd
Is there
say
like a pool in the middle of
Yeah.
this thing?
there's a couple poles kind of staked into the ground. You guys are kind of hanging from.
But we're in a cave.
Yeah.
Am I awake yet?
So as I'm coming
Is it
to,
like ground underneath our feet?
That's what I kept
Oh.
thinking.
Not
Am
like
I awake
wood.
yet? I'm waiting
Not like
to
a
be
wooden.
told I-
Okay.
I haven't finished waking up yet. Hold on.
What's
As you
a,
do look around, you see
No.
all of these structures here
I'm trying to
really
hurry.
ramshackled together.
sort of like some
rough-
sort of
I want you to
ramshackle
like-
village?
Yeah, and you look at some of the tents. Make a perception check as you look at the tents.
Let's see if I roll any better with this
Does
die.
this count as a short rest?
Nope.
Nice try.
A little better, 18.
A forced sleep doesn't
You
count.
look in a lot of the tents, look like they have like some sort of like leaves or leather, or some of the leather looks like a really weird kind of mash, and then it hits you. It's probably humanoid skin that they use for
This is
things like this.
We should probably
so-
get out of here. as
Also,
fast
with
as
that 18,
possible.
you see them maybe 20 yards in front of you. They seem to be building this large fire.
Oh, that's
shit.
lovely. We love to hear that.
I'm
gonna get
loving
sick.
this place so much.
As I'm
okay,
going
I'm
to, and I'm
unconscious
hearing
still.
them talk. I probably wouldn't have picked up on anything because I lived there most of my
Yeah,
life.
no, you don't
Me and
know
my
this
fellow
language. You
monkey
do know that some of the
make one
tribes
face.
speak very weird languages. It's
Makes
sense.
kind of common,
Uncle
but it's
Okay.
yeah, it's not
Oh, Lord have
a
mercy.
common dialect.
It just sounds like gibberish. to
Well,
us.
I've done all I could at this point.
You two do kind of come together at the same time.
What?
Are we in hell again?
No.
Well, not far from it. Arguably, maybe not
I
as
am the
good.
opposite of all right. Once again.
I mean, as long
We
as,
might
as,
be
long as you have
dinner.
all your digits.
Soon.
Do I?
You don't even have
You
one.
guys
My
do-
arms are tied so tight that I
Sammy,
can't
with
feel
your
my
big
fingers.
ears, you would hear this first, but you kind of hear
Where's
like
Bean?
large amounts of wood being moved, and you hear like hammers being swung, and you do kind of like turn your head and look over, and above the fire, they're like making this kind of like
I'm going
ladder,
to set
like,
this entire
looks
place
kind of
on
like a
fire.
lattice, like a
I think that's what they
surface that they're putting over the
No,
fire,
no,
maybe to
I think
put
she
something
means that
to
she's
cook
gonna
it.
set
Yeah.
them
I
on
want to
fire.
No, I'm just.
We've got two bougie ones among us. Are you sure you have enough money to pay for the food?
What?
Well, the bougie. These two. They're more
I don't-
expensive than regular.
I
I
hate
don't,
to
I
break
don't
it to
think
you,
I don't think they bloody care what will
It
cost.
does look like there's some sort of like scaffolding being built over.
If they untie me, I'm going
Looks
to
like a
burn this
good
entire place
support
to ground.
maybe 5 individuals on there.
Down for that.
Fun.
Oh, which
Very
is
fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and you just look at that. Huh.
Well,
I have
I'm
passed-
starting to feel pretty cold.
I have passed the grief stage. I am well into the place of anger right now.
Oh, really? I'm like
Wait a minute.
2 steps
I
away from
want-
acceptance.
Sammy
Or
is now
denial.
the
Is that what
sassy.
comes next? And then
Sammy the
acceptance?
sass.
I
What-
assume
I am sassy Sammy.
they took my sword.
Use a little bit of that magic.
Do I see it anywhere
Yes.
nearby?
Make a
Oh,
perception check.
You're not you when you're hungry. So.
I feel like I'm.
No, it joke's
15.
on you. I think I'm going to eat me before you can eat me.
You see
Assault cannibals that you should.
a couple
Man, I
dozen
taste good.
these, like, cannibalistic, tribalistic warriors kind of going around. They look very rough, not speaking your language. You do see
We're
though,
poisonous.
however, on the other side of the fire,
terror.
kind of this voodoo shamanistic looking
Okay.
woman with kind of this like large like antler like headdress, flanked by this 2 of these humanoid creatures. They look to be humans, maybe like somewhere between 20 to 40. Really hard to tell their age range when they look this rough, but they're both like hulking individuals. One appears to be male, one appears to be female, flanking her on either side. As she does kind of look at the fire, and then she does make eye contact with you, and she smiles, and you see like a blackened.
One word. Flops.
As she does begin
Then
to
you
make
pour
her
in
way
floss.
to you, you have maybe 30 seconds before she gets to you. Are you guys doing anything?
We have
It's
STDs.
been around. It's been
I
around.
don't even think know what that
You
is.
see Bean?
Bean does appear on your shoulder. What would you have me do, mistress?
Bean, can you let me go? Can you let me go so I can burn all these people?
That's what I would try.
Okay. Maybe peck at it. I don't know.
You feel him kind of,
I don't think I can
And you
host a
feel-
Duke or I would
and
do
he
that.
begins to kind of like tear at it.
Fuck.
Doesn't
I,
seem to be
I
loosening
will
up.
also say, well, if you've got it, taking up my tricks, this would be a really good time. I'm sorry I'm asking again. I'm not doing a very good job, but I will do better.
You understand that Lilith is not somebody you can call upon to
I
get
know.
you out of hot water.
I know. That's I'm trying it.
Think of how many level 2 patrons she has out
I know.
there.
I'm just
You gotta
trying.
put in your time.
I know. That's why I'm saying it politely. Just in case she's in a good mood today.
if she's feeling good, I'll just mutter, if the Wolfman's will, I hope maybe that'll help. I don't want to make those deals, but Wolfman, if you can hear me, stick around.
Make a religion check.
Stay close.
What is with the
Oh my god, it's like a 6. What?
No, it's the picture.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, it is. Would you just look at that?
So the fire does grow as this
Spoilers.
shamanistic woman kind of comes to you guys. What's your passive perception, Cersei?
It is 14.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
don't
one or
feel
two?
anything, but you hear
Oh, they're gonna share us with the wolves.
Wait, does everybody else hear it too, or is it just me that hears it?
You were probably the one listening for the Wolfman.
Okay.
Right, Wolfman.
Yeah, I
Jack.
guess I probably wouldn't have heard it.
What's your passive
I
perception?
mean, he probably would, because
16.
he is.
Yeah,
his is higher
16,
than
I'd
mine.
say you'd hear it. But it kind of blends in with the noises of the forest around you and the noise of the crackling fire.
No.
And the noise of the opening of this cage opening up as this woman and her 2 goons step inside. Are you continuing to have Bean tear at it? Because he's a little bit loud as he... Think of like a cat.
Bean.
Like a cat at a scratching post.
Bean.
Yes.
Stop for a moment. Do you think I can?
Yes, mistress.
No.
Make a strength check.
He's such a good boy. Bean is a good boy. Well,
It's the only way he's going to get promoted someday.
I'm sure.
It's the same
I
way
don't.
I thought
I
of
got a
it
3.
Yep, nope, you...
Same.
It does hurt you a little bit.
Today.
So this voodoo
Fine,
woman
let me
comes in
Show you what's for.
and she gives you guys all a blackened smile and incredulous
You should brush
blackened
those.
smile.
I mean, I think if you're going to bloody eat this, maybe you need to get some proper teeth.
Some seasoning.
What a great honor it is
Oh, you
for you to be sacrificed
speak English. Common
to Kakalatu.
to
Who?
Kakalas.
Smiles. Make a history check.
Maybe.
No, I don't
You can
know.
do it with advantage.
I was gonna ask. Yeah. Okay, that's actually pretty good.
10.
Gosh, very good.
You two.
What do I know
you
about
two
two chocolate
Richies.
Wait, I got a 24 though.
You two
I got a
Richies
natural
can
20.
do it with advantage. You don't need to do it with advantage, it sounds like.
Who is
No, I got a
Chocolatu?
24.
What'd you get for your
Chocolate?
history?
I love
10?
chocolate.
Yeah, you don't know.
Chocolatu
I
is
got
the
a
cocoa
16.
bean.
16.
Lord, the
16.
cocoa bean.
24.
24, what'd you get, Booker?
4.
Alright,
Oh.
so the two Richies and you,
Mm-hmm.
I like how that's our nickname now.
what did you
Richie
get, 16?
Richies.
Richie Richies.
Okay, so you don't know, actually. You two know.
Okay.
Kakalatu was a leader of a cannibalistic tribe. Eons ago, not eons, like
Chocolatu.
a while ago, but he was put to death by King Cordoba during his rule. It is said that when Kakalatu, this just regular, well, not regular, he's a cannibal, but a human, a mortal, was brought to the Diamond Crown's justice. He actually was taken to the capital and beheaded in front of a court of people. It said that he actually put a curse on the huntsman, or on the headsman's axe that took off his head, and doing so became an immortal spirit that these cannibalistic tribes worship.
Great. Kakalatu.
Can I have you spell that for me, please?
Kukalatu.
I thought so, but it probably would have looked dumb when I was.
What a great honor.
Oh, yes.
She does run her hand. So you're on one far side. No, Cersei, you're on one far side. So it goes you, Vivian, Booker, Sammy, and Locke. As she just kind of run her fingers.
Wait.
Uh,
I too. I share. I can't have it.
and her hand kind of stops on you, Sammy.
Of course it does.
He's not
And
tasty.
her head kind of tilts a little bit, and she looks at you, but almost looks
He's
through
all bone.
you. You are special.
I thought we were all special, but
Everyone is special here. I've met all of
is
them. They're all great people.
a great evil in you, Harangon.
No.
She runs her hand down and points
No.
at your heart. She has her finger right on your heart, and she kind of like pushes it in, like as your heart beats.
Don't do that.
And she does reach both of her hands up and kind of puts them around your head and puts them on your temples. And she begins to kind of shudder. And you guys see this kind of like red energy kind of pulse off of her that seems to come out of her hands and go through her body. It almost looks as if like the energy kind of came off of Sammy and hit her as she does kind of shudder and kind of pulse with this red energy. And she... And Sammy,
What are you doing, Jimmy?
you aren't able to react as you just kind of feel this force kind of come out of you. It's kind of drawn out of you as she does touch you. And it kind of feels like the pit of your stomach just like drops, like you just hit like a drop on like a roller coaster or something. But then that feeling quickly subsides as her hands do come off of you, and she kind of looks at herself and looks back at you and smirks.
What did you do to me?
Are you the red one?
I'm
The
Sammy.
one that will bring unity to the twilight. The one that will kill the usurper, so they say.
A
The
sip
one
of
that
what?
will return the fire to the sky. Are you in? We will find out.
Well, we're going to have an interesting conversation.
So she smiles and then continues to you and kind of runs her hand across you. And then she will turn and leave. The two larger ones will one by one kind of grab you
I'm
guys.
so tired
started
of being thrown over shoulders, you piece of garbage.
As
You
they
can't
do
have her
kind of
for
begin
you supper.
They come in and they kind of begin to move you guys. They leave you where you are, though.
oh, what the fuck?
I don't eat human
I'm so tired
beings.
of everybody just getting broken off together.
As a few minutes go
We're
by,
gonna roast together.
as you guys are kind of gathered up and this fire begins to grow a lot larger as it does kind of set in with all of you. It looks like they have like a grill set up, a 5 human-sized grill. Now 4. They don't want to grill you. This tribe begins to kind of chant ritualistically and they cheer, holler, very chaotically, like the ceremony kind of happens, and as quickly as the ceremony and
He just wanted to make that monkey show.
yeah. Everybody do it, it'll sound more like it. As quickly and as chaotically as that started,
been able to happy to see me.
as quickly and as chaotically as this started, it draws to an end as you see this voodoo woman kind of like look up at the moon. She kind of does this with her fingers. Whatever ceremony they're doing seems to be drawing to a close, and it grows quiet.
Fart.
I flatter
You
you.
hear,
You general direction.
you all hear now.
Just say,
Could we
As
just
there's
not
a
have
moment
some
of
terrible
confusion,
monster for once?
And you see, you hear, as you kind of look in a group of, like, one of the individuals seems to not be there. That was there.
oh shit.
Oh? Oh?
You see another one get dragged into the
Oh,
darkness.
well, we're just going to be killed by something else. God damn it.
So you see this kind of happen. Groups get kind of pulled into this darkness as screams and chaos ensue again. as howls, and the noise of like flesh being gnawed off happens all around you.
Hungry.
And so slowly, as you guys are still like kind of chained up to these like big pikes that they have you on,
This is all good.
there's
I think I would've preferred the
chaos.
fire.
People begin to flee and run and fight
Bing, bing, bing,
and
bing,
try to
bing,
do
bing.
whatever they want as Bean stays on your back and begins to kind of like tear at these shackles that you're on.
Well, getting eaten by a wolf wasn't on my list
I
of
think
ways
it's
to
just a
die.
wolf. I think it's worse than
And
wolf.
these two kind of big guards have been surrounding you guys this whole time. As they do kind of look at you guys, and you see one of them kind of grab onto you and begin to kind of drag you back into the cage.
What the fuck?
As you see this dash of like brown fur come by, and as this big guy kind of looks at you, and you see his throat now slit wide open.
Wait, do I
And
fall
then the
because
other-
they were carrying me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Ow!
Yeah. So you're in
Maya, are you all right down
crucifix,
there?
like, pike thing that they had you kind of skewed on.
Okay.
You fall down.
Fuck!
It's all happening
I
very
know.
easy. You don't know what Bean smells.
I'm just.
Smells like beans.
I figured it.
Burnt
As
skin.
you see this other one with its big axe kind of look around, and you see him, and he kind of grabs onto like the distance between Locke and Booker, and kind of like begins to drag both of your guys' crucifix things backwards.
Oi!
As he begins to drag you, and you kind of look up at him. He's,
You're gonna really hate not having your hands free.
and then you see just a big like claw just go straight through its chest.
Ah!
Monstrous.
Well-
looking,
What is happening?
Well, that's going to leave a bit of a mess.
and you two fall down.
Called it.
As this big wolf creature.
Oh my
He's
god!
maybe like 6 feet tall, but he looks like he's really hunching. Looks like he might even be taller than Sandy. if he was
Holy
standing
shit, I
straight.
didn't think it was possible.
As he
Bean.
and he does look, and he's like kind of this grayish, blackish brown look, and his eyes like glow like this almost reddish in the full moon above you. As he does look you all over, and his eyes settle on you. So yeah, you're still pretty close to Vivian as he does come up to you.
I know
He
it's a demon, don't I?
creaches you don't know
I
anything.
thought I did.
Well, Bean told you that
You
he
know
was...
that there is a demon werewolf.
Right.
You don't know
But
if
I don't
this
know if
is
this is
that
it.
werewolf.
I'm just trying to find out what I know, so
you
I
would-
can.
you
act
can make a
accordingly.
religion check if you would like, with
I-
disadvantages. You're not in a
That's fine.
situation
I'm just-
where you can.
I'm
Assess
just. I'm
things
trying. Well,
correctly.
I got pretty good.
I do have a question.
Yes,
Can I use Divine Sense?
I got a
I have
20.
one more slot left.
sure.
All
I
right.
got a 20.
Don't you have to touch your religious symbol in order to use that, though?
I'm only asking so I can react appropriately because she may.
'Cause it's a
not want to make
spellcasting
very
thing.
We
poor
know
decision.
that there was talks of a demon
That's a
werewolf,
good question.
and now there's a werewolf. That's what
Coincidence? I don't know.
Bean, what is that?
It just says, as an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces until the end of your next turn. You know the
you know. You
location.
sense
evil.
2 fiends.
Shit. Well, that narrows it down.
What does it do? Celestial fiends?
Undead.
Yeah, Celestial Fiend or Undead.
There's two fiends.
Is Fae in there?
Nope.
Celestial
Nope.
fiends, Fae, undead. I thought there was one more too. It's not Fae. Maybe that's.
There's
I
a
thought it was
different-
dragons too. No, I'm getting that mixed up with.
You get
That's
Okay.
the Ranger thing.
Yes.
Okay. So you sense 2 fiends. Does
Oh.
it tell you where they are, or does it just tell you
Within
they're there?
60 feet of me.
Oh, there you
Does,
go.
does it tell you
That is
exactly?
You know the location.
That is not behind total cover.
You know the location.
Yeah, you see one standing right over Cersei, and then adjacent to her, you see Vivian. You can get a sense
My
of one on
bad,
her shoulder.
Oh. Hmm.
Cool.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
His demonic mistress.
That's what I was worried about. We need to get out of here.
So you see this wolf creature begin to kind of, And all fours are like over the top of you now, Cersei.
Jesus
As
Christ.
he gets right up in your face.
Oh, seriously, don't do it.
As
Oi,
this kind of
don't
like
listen to him.
slobber begins to kind of go drip onto you.
Oi, leave me alone!
And one of his hands here is like his left hand just goes right over like where your hand is bound to this thing and begins to squeeze and squeeze, and you feel
Out of
this
curiosity,
pain.
is it the same hand that I have the
What hand is that
the
on?
tattoo?
I don't
think
remember.
the
That was the
I think those
last.
are. Hold on, let me look. I'm
I
sure
don't
it's in
remember
here.
whatever hand it's on. He grabbed your left hand
Okay.
with his, or he grabbed. I'm sorry, he grabbed your right hand with his left hand.
Okay.
Is the action I did.
It's on our left hand.
I don't know if you can tell, but it didn't matter.
Okay. Well.
Um,
For clarification. Oh shit. Okay.
You're right next to her. You can make a perception check as you look over at her.
Okay.
So at the moment he's just grabbing my hand.
Well, he's really squeezing onto
squeezing.
you.
Oh my god, that's like my favorite
Ow!
20 tonight.
Yeah, get him all out of the way before it matters.
I
You
know.
look him over, and he just has this. He's like not wearing any clothes. He's literally just like a gigantic wolf creature, and he's standing over. And you see his hand here. You see his kind of on his like chest, like underneath his fur. You see some like scars, but his the hand. It really looks like his hand was like mangled up, like maybe some of the like. Fingers at some point were like almost cut completely off. It seems to be heavily scarred as he does begin to kind of grab Cersei's hand.
Stephen, leave her alone. She is claimed by another.
And he looks right at you. And you see him go.
I said leave her alone.
It doesn't, like it hurts, like it's pain, obviously. Like
But it's not like
pressure.
breaking bones
No.
type of pain.
As he
Okay.
does
Just statements.
release, and he begins to run off. But Cersei, your hand that his was on seems to be slashed and cut, and you have a free hand. What are you doing?
I'm untying myself. Well, first I'm actually kind of
Okay.
worried about that.
So
But in
as
the
you
moment, I'm
do
trying to
kind of reach over, like it's a clean cut, like you have like no, like it didn't look like it went towards you at all. It looks like you were freed on purpose, almost.
Oh, well then yeah, I'm gonna untie myself.
Okay, so you reach over, you get your other arm untied, easy enough to do. You get your legs unbound. Who are you?
Save yourself. They might be back.
So being
You should
continues-
leave.
What?
Take care of yourself.
No,
Are you
what?
gonna make
Hey!
another-
Let's hook her out.
Are you going to
Okay,
make another
okay.
strength check to see if you can?
No. Well,
I'm joking.
yes, I will.
Please save us.
I don't think it'll go very well. But
Well, just hold on. I'll
my
wait.
gosh, I'll
In the
try.
moment, I'd probably go to whoever's closest to me. That
Oh
isn't
my god, that is a 19. So that's 18. I'm rolling like a fiend.
With like the
I'll
couple
remember
minutes
that.
of being some working back there, that is enough for you to. And you do
Okay,
get freed,
Booker,
get your legs free.
Booker.
So work on Booker. And,
I would just go to whichever the two is closest to me out of these two.
Yeah, you can do
I'm
either.
trying.
Okay, but when he cut me, he didn't like cut me.
Let
He
me
cut
try
me
to
free.
roll.
Okay, then yeah, I'd probably just go to Sammy and then I'll get to Locke.
I've got tiny hands. I can kind of get in the knots and stuff.
So yeah, so you guys are all free now. There's still chaos going around you. You guys are. At
Let's
the edge of
run.
this
I think we should run.
fire.
I'm
Run.
grabbing a weapon before I
I was
run.
gonna say, do I see
You
the
can
sword?
make a perception check.
I don't want anything to do with these cannibals.
Well, me neither.
Not great.
What'd you get?
8.
You
I go
didn't see
over and let
anything?
him
What'd
out
you
of the cage.
I got
So confused.
that's a 6.
So the only weapons that you see right now are the great sword and the great axe that the two
Not touching those.
guards.
I'm grabbing a great sword.
I'm
Okay,
going
so
to go
you
let
have the
Sammy
great
out
sword?
of the cage. If I need to, I will Eldritch
Okay.
Blast the.
Yep, and
Door.
you two can do that to get him out pretty quickly. They didn't really. Oh yeah, he'd still be okay. Yeah, okay. So yes, that is all doable.
Come on, Sammy. We've got to go.
Right. Sorry. It was in my head.
It seems like a lot of people around here kind of fleed as there's a wolf attacking. So what are you guys doing?
Fleeing.
Where the fuck do we even go?
We just have to run. At this point, that's all we do now.
We're gonna make another
you-
run for it.
Begin to think. You see a guy kind of come up with you with two swords in his hands. He's maybe about 60 feet away from you as he sees
I'm
you and
gonna
begins to
just
look
start
at you.
running.
What are you doing?
I'm just going to
Alright.
Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay, do you want to stop and roll initiative, or do you want to?
Oh
do
no!
it
I'd like to. If running is an option,
Okay.
I'm absolutely running.
You can run. Yes, he's
Running,
60 feet away from you.
running.
Okay.
Running.
Okay.
Run.
So you do round the corner and you kind of book it into the darkness again as
Running's all we
darkness going to
do.
hit you. Who's leading the way?
Probably me because I would know
You might
parts
know
of this
the
forest
Okay,
better.
make a survival check
Oh
as you
god,
run.
why did I say that?
Are you guys still exhausted?
No.
I think so.
Okay.
Can you look?
No, we're
I
not
don't
because
think
we
so.
got. But I got survival. I got a mod 20. I think.
If I remember right, you two
I
that
do
were
not
really
have
bound up
exhaustion.
didn't get a good rest.
Yeah,
I wasn't here.
but either way, mod 20.
Mod 20. Yeah, that's enough. You're making decent time. You get like a minute in. And what's your passive perception?
14.
14. Okay. Sammy, where would you be at in this?
Not too far behind her.
You'd probably be in the middle.
Yeah, middle or forward a little bit more than, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
What's your passive perception?
16.
Okay. You kind of through the woods, kind of going. You hear kind of a rustle and a snap of one of the trees up above you as you do look, and you see a tribesman jump out of the tree in front of you, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You, sorry, as he does tackle you and kind of knock you onto the ground. You see him, and he has this kind of hatchet in his hand as he does kind of go to hit you. Are you doing anything?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna
I'm
freaking.
gonna try to like
Cersei, what do you do?
Okay.
grapple him and flip him over so I
Okay,
can get
make
control of the
a
situation.
make an athletics check.
Christ, I'm one skill. 6.
Okay, so he starts to swing at you. Are you doing anything? You're the only one that can see
I know
him.
somebody is because
I am going to. Well, I probably can't necessarily use that, but I guess I'm just gonna try to tackle him to the ground, like shove him over.
Okay, so you run up to him as he's kind of straddled over Cersei. Make a, I guess an attack roll, right, to see if you can hit him.
Yeah, you want me to go with unarmed strike or?
That's okay.
Yeah. 18.
Yep, that'll hit him. So as you do kind of slam into him and kind of knock him over, how much damage do you do?
1.
Okay, so he gets hit and he kind of like rolls a little bit, and you do have enough force and you're big enough, you do kind of push him off of Cersei as he does kind of stand up, and he takes one step forward and goes to swing as you hear, and you see an arrow hit him right in the head, and he
okay.
slumps over.
That was
You
fast,
do-
Cersei. I didn't even know you had your bow on you.
Automatic bow.
I got a pocket arrow.
Pocket bow.
And you see jumping in front of you is a smaller, like normal sized figure, and these darkened robes just all wrapped around him. And he grabs you, Cersei, and lifts you to your feet and says, "Follow me if you want to see the morning." And he begins to run. What are you doing?
Following
running.
him
I'm
if I want
running.
to see
I'm
the
running.
morning.
Follow this guy, I
I
guess.
definitely
Let's go.
want to see the morning.
Okay.
I don't want to.
I think I
I don't think we should ask me to do any more checks today. That's 12. It's not 40.
Sammy immediately trusts a man with
12.
arrows that went straight through
Yeah.
forehead.
What else can go wrong, really, at
So what are
this
you guys
point?
doing?
We'll just be
As you
tied
run,
up
are
somewhere.
you following this shadowy individual?
Oh,
Are you
following the
going to
shadowy
put us
individual.
in jail again?
We're running straight into another
I'm
jail.
tired of this shit.
We're just going to get tied up somewhere
Running.
else. What's
Following
going to
him.
happen?
Following him.
Well, it's gonna
Okay, so you follow this
follow this person.
Mysterious individual.
as he does kind of he dodges in and out, and he almost like with this kind of dagger that he has in his hand, he kind of like slices and cuts like these openings for you guys as you're able to weave in and out. You run pretty quickly, but it doesn't take maybe another half an hour to 45 minutes to an hour ish, somewhere around there. You guys travel as you do go through the woods very quickly.
Would I recognize the direction that we're going?
You can make another insight check.
I doubt I will. Of course, that one's fine. 19.
With that 19, it takes you maybe 15 minutes of running and just following this individual. You notice his movements and the way that he's going through the trees. It's something oddly familiar to it. And then it does hit you with that voice that you heard also. It's almost certainly you think that that's the voice of Sir Kanyo.
Dad!
As he does
foster dad.
begin to run, and you guys see this large kind of cliff face coming up, and he does not stop at all as he keeps running, and you see a very small kind of opening to this with some brush over it, and he kind of throws it to the side and darts inside and kind of ushers you guys. Do you follow him?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Most definitely know that I think that it's who I think it is.
So, you do go inside of this small cave opening. As you do kind of go in and kind of arch around, you see maybe a dozen or so able-bodied looking men and women on the inside of this, as they all do kind of look at you guys. And you see behind you, I'm glad that you can all keep up. As he does take off his hood, and you do see long gray hair, kind of this long, white grayish beard. Looks dirty and worn compared to how you've seen it before, Cersei. He's always had longer hair and a beard. You, however, knew him always as kind of this clean-shaven, straight-edged individual.
I was going to say, do I recognize his face?
You would recognize him. You've seen paintings of him. He is a very notable person. You've also probably seen paintings of him.
Yes.
You've also seen paintings of him. He's the best knight to ever knight.
It's kind of a big deal.
As he does kind of smirk on you.
Oh, it's
Cersei.
William Shatner.
No, it's Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
What is
That's what I meant to
Sean Connery?
Welcome to the
My foster dad is Sean Connery?
That was a close one.
It was.
As he does lean in to give you a hug, we're going to go to break.
Before we go to break,
I'm not clicking it.
just making sure.
Prepared to click it.
When we come back, we're going to do the giveaway for the helmet. So this is basically your last chance to get any extra donations for entries into it. It's a $5 donation to any of our Extra Lives. Make sure you do Falcon Punch, F-Zero, Captain Falcon, whatever. Something that basically lets us know that that's what you're wanting to get.
Sir Nick that was John Cleese.
Well, I just like that he said Sir Nick and it's the night.
But yeah, we will be back in a little bit.
The Jewel Isles, a realm steeped in ancient magic and political intrigue, witnessed epochs of turmoil and transformation. In the primordial era, Leviathans and Titans shaped the world's foundations before giving rise to giants, who brought order to the chaotic seas. As civilizations flourished, the Dragonborn emerged, revered for their draconic lineage. However, their prosperity led to envy and conflict. William Cordoba's rise saw the extinction of the Dragonborn under the Cordobas, marking an era of ruthless rule and suppression. After Cordoba's fall, Lambert Leon usurped power through cunning, heralding an era obsessed with dragons and dominance. Lambert's decree for a diamond dragonborn bride sparked intrigue and suspicion, culminating in a marriage of his firstborn son and the diamond dragonborn. Amidst political machinations and whispers of ancient powers, the Jewel Isles stood on the brink of unrest. The quest for the Diamond Throne, fueled by bloodshed and manipulation, continued to shape the fate of the Isles, where alliances were forged and broken in the relentless pursuit of power and legacy. In the distant past, a vast and turbulent sea dominated by ancient leviathans and titans stretched endlessly. These majestic beings, embodiments of primal forces, shaped the world's foundations. From their essence emerged the giants' wise and powerful creatures, guided by prophecies and visions. With their magic and courage, the giants transformed the chaotic sea into islands and mountains, bringing order and stability. They became revered as the architects of a new world where life flourished amidst the echoes of primordial creation. As the giants began to settle into their new domains, conflicts inevitably arose among them and their primordial progenitors. The once unified effort to shape the world splintered into factions vying for dominance over the newly formed lands and seas. What started as disagreements escalated into full-scale war, where titanic battles raged across continents created and destroyed in the throes of their conflict. The war was devastating for both sides. Lands trembled and mountains crumbled under the fury of primordial and giant clashes. Cities and civilizations rose only to be swept away by the tide of battle. Countless lives were lost on both sides as primordials and giants alike fell in the struggle for supremacy. Facing imminent extinction, the giants turned to desperate measures. In their darkest hour, they sought the aid of the dragons, ancient, powerful beings born of fire and magic. The dragons, once revered as majestic guardians of the world, reluctantly agreed to join the fray. Their fiery breath and formidable strength turned the tide of battle for a time, pushing back the relentless onslaught of the primordials. However, the cost was high. Many dragons perished in the brutal conflict, their lives sacrificed in the service of the giants' cause. As the war dragged on, the dragons began to question the righteousness of their alliance. The cruelty and ruthlessness of some giants towards both primordial and dragon alike soured the dragons' loyalty. In their anguish and desperation, the dragons turned to their own creators, the elder dragons, ancient beings from realms beyond mortal understanding. These elder dragons, embodiments of cosmic balance and justice, answered the call of their creations. With thunderous roars that shook the heavens and wings that blotted out the sun, the elder dragons descended upon the war-torn lands. The arrival of the elder dragons was cataclysmic. Their wrath was swift and unforgiving, laying waste to both giants and primordials without distinction. In their wake, cities burned, mountains crumbled, and seas boiled. The centuries-old conflict came to an abrupt and brutal end, as the elder dragons reshaped the world once more, restoring a fragile balance to the ravaged lands. When the dust settled, there were no more giants, no more primordials, and only a handful of dragons remained. The once mighty civilizations built by giants lay in ruins, their legacy lost to the annals of history. The world, scarred and forever changed by the folly of war, now bore witness to the power and wrath of those who had shaped its destiny since time immemorial. After they ended the War of the Creators, the elder dragons laid down their bodies to form the very islands the Jewel Isles are formed of. From their bodies and the surviving dragons came dragonkin to settle the newfound lands. After the elder dragons ended the cataclysmic war, they merged with the land, forming the foundation of the Jewel Isles. From the surviving dragons came diverse dragonkin, settling these new lands. Guided by ancient wisdom, they built cities and monuments honouring their ancestors' sacrifice. The dragonkin flourished, forging alliances with creatures of the Isles, cultivating a realm of magic and peace. Dragonheart Grove, where elder dragon spirits resided, became a sacred sanctuary, Amidst the tranquility, life thrived in harmony with echoes of ancient conflict and the enduring legacy of their creators. For over 2,000 years, the Dragonkin reigned over the 7 kingdoms of the Jewel Isles. After settling the lands, they welcomed men, dwarfs, elves, and other creatures from distant realms into their fold. This era was marked by relative peace, where the dragon gods held sway over divine magic, though the deities of other races also found their place, albeit subordinate. Historians hold varied opinions, yet they unanimously regard it as a golden age for Dragonborn. The ruling dynasty, known as the Draconis, favoured those with draconic lineage, bestowing lands, titles, and wealth upon them. Details of this epoch remain shrouded, as much of its written history was obliterated by William Cordoba in his campaign to bring an end to this era. William Cordoba, driven by a fervent desire to eradicate dragons and their kin, led a revolution that shook the Jewel Isles to its core. The Dragonborn, favoured during the Age of the Drakes, became targets of Cordoba's wrath. Backed by a coalition spanning nearly all non-draconic inhabitants of the realm, Cordoba waged a relentless campaign to purge every creature with dragon blood coursing through their veins. The war was brutal and unrelenting, spanning 5 long years of devastation and upheaval. Cordoba's forces swept across the 7 kingdoms, laying waste to cities and villages alike in their zealous pursuit. Dragonkin, who had once flourished under the benevolent rule of the Draconis, now faced annihilation at the hands of Cordoba's armies. King William Cordoba, propelled by his ambition and the support of the populace, seized control of the Jewel Isles through sheer force of arms. With the fall of the Dragonborn nobility and the eradication of their allies, Cordoba ushered in a new era marked by his dominion. The once peaceful realms of the Jewel Isles were forever scarred by the horrors of this conflict. The memory of the Age of the Drakes and its Dragonborn rulers faded into whispered tales and scattered ruins, while Cordoba's ascension cast a long shadow over the land. William Cordoba's rule over the 7 kingdoms endured for a century, marked by strict authoritarianism and the suppression of dragon worship. His death from old age passed the throne to his eldest son Henry, who continued his father's iron-fisted governance for another century. During Henry's reign, the realm faced internal strife. Raithran's rebellion weakened the unity of the 7 kingdoms, providing an opportunity for Henry's ambitious viceroy to seize power. The usurpation marked the end of Henry's rule and the beginning of a turbulent era under the new regime. Under Cordoba's legacy, the Diamond Games emerged as a brutal spectacle where kingdoms competed in bloody gladiatorial combat for the entertainment of the king. This vicious display of power served to distract and subdue the populace, reinforcing the authority of the throne through fear and spectacle. Cordoba's disdain for the dragon gods persisted throughout his lineage's rule. He deemed dragon worship an abomination and enforced strict penalties for its practitioners. Those who refused to abandon their faith faced severe punishment. First-time offenders lost their eyes, and second-time offenders lost their heads, reinforcing the harsh consequences of defying Cordoba's decrees. As generations passed, the memory of the Age of the Drakes and the once prosperous Dragonborn faded into distant legend. The Jewel Isles bore witness to a new age of oppression and bloodshed under the Cordoba dynasty, where power was maintained through brutality and the subjugation of dissent. After the Second Sunder, a cataclysmic event that shattered the spectral continent, the Jewel Isles were thrown into turmoil once more. Raithran's rebellion, stemming from the Emerald Grove, sought to challenge the oppressive rule of House Duas over the Sapphire Shores. The rebellion culminated in the complete destruction of the Grove, leaving behind no trace of the once proud island realm. The annihilation of the Emerald Grove was swift and merciless, wiping out its inhabitants and erasing its existence from the realm. The reasons and methods behind its destruction remained shrouded in mystery, a puzzle that intrigued and baffled scholars and officials alike. In response to the devastation, King Henry's court issued a proclamation. Anyone who could provide credible information uncovering the truth behind the Grove's destruction would be granted the prestigious title of Lord or Lady of Hargrave. Additionally, they would be rewarded with control over the lucrative Sapphire Mine, a symbol of wealth and power within the Jewel Isles. The promise of such riches and status spurred adventurers, scholars, and opportunists to scour ancient texts, delve into forgotten ruins, and interview survivors of the rebellion. Each sought to piece together the puzzle of what befell the Emerald Grove and why. The competition for the title of Lord or Lady of Hargrave intensified as rumours and theories circulated, fueling intrigue and ambition across the fractured kingdoms. Meanwhile, amidst the upheaval and uncertainty, the Jewel Isles trembled on the brink of further instability. The legacy of William Cordoba's harsh rule loomed large, casting a shadow over the land even as new contenders vied for power and influence. With the Jewel Isles plunged into chaos following Raithran's rebellion and the obliteration of House Duas, the stability of King Henry Cordoba's reign faltered. Sensing an opportunity amid the turmoil, Lambert Leon, the ambitious viceroy, plotted his ascension to the throne through cunning and deceit. Under the guise of loyalty, Lambert orchestrated a series of calculated maneuvers that swiftly eroded King Cordoba's authority. Through subtle manipulation and strategic alliances, Lambert sowed seeds of doubt and dissent among Henry's loyalists. Before King Cordoba could react, Lambert had secured the backing of key nobles, military commanders, and influential figures across the Seven Kingdoms. In a swift and unexpected turn of events, Lambert Leon's forces surrounded Henry Cordoba, capturing him without bloodshed. The once mighty king, now isolated and betrayed, faced the grim reality of his downfall. Lambert, praised for his astute political manoeuvring and the minimal loss of life during the coup, proclaimed himself the new ruler of the Jewel Isles. The aftermath of Henry Cordoba's ousting ushered in a period of minor skirmishes and clashes between factions loyal to House Leon and remnants of House Cordoba. The lingering tensions from the sudden upheaval simmered across the realms for 3 tumultuous years, as supporters of the old regime and the new establishment vied for dominance. Lambert Leon's rise to power was heralded as a triumph of diplomacy over brute force, contrasting sharply with the ruthless legacy of William Cordoba. His calculated approach to governance aimed to restore stability and prosperity to the Jewel Isles, while his predecessor's actions had left a stain of extinction upon the realm's history. As Lambert consolidated his rule, he faced the daunting task of rebuilding fractured alliances and reconciling a populace scarred by years of conflict and uncertainty. The shadows of past atrocities and betrayals lingered, casting a pall over the once glorious Jewel Isles, now navigating a new era under the banner of House Leon. House Leon's obsession with dragons became a defining trait of their rule over the Jewel Isles. Lambert Leon, having ascended to power through cunning and diplomatic finesse, firmly believed that dragons were the pinnacle of power and wisdom. He sought to revive the legacy of the extinct diamond dragonborns, mythical beings revered for their majestic lineage and potent draconic heritage. Despite exhaustive efforts to locate a diamond dragonborn suitor among the dwindling remnants of dragon kin, none had been found since their tragic demise at the hands of the Cordobus centuries ago. Nevertheless, Lambert decreed that the first in the Leon bloodline who remained unmarried would be wedded to a diamond dragonborn should one ever be discovered. This decree became a symbol of House Leon's determination to reclaim the lost glory of dragons within the Jewel Isles. Meanwhile, remnants of House Cordoba's reign lingered in the form of the Nine Gods, deities imposed upon the region by the former rulers. These gods remained paramount in the religious and cultural practices of the Isles, though Lambert Leon allowed some degree of tolerance toward worship of the ancient dragon gods that predated Cordoba's regime. However, tolerance came with conditions. Those caught practicing the old ways, venerating the dragon gods over the Nine, faced a choice. Either renounce their beliefs and accept the supremacy of the Nine Gods, or face exile beyond the Dam of Fire. The Dam of Fire, a formidable natural barrier marking the western edge of the Jewel Isles, served as both a physical and symbolic boundary between acceptance and rejection of House Leon's rule. As Lambert Leon navigated the delicate balance of religious tolerance and dragon obsession, the Jewel Isles entered a new era fraught with intrigue, ambition, and the persistent echoes of a tumultuous past. The quest for a diamond dragonborn bride became a beacon of hope and ambition.
Welcome back. We're going to do a giveaway real quick. There are how many people that entered?
3.
3 people that entered. I'm ashamed of you that didn't enter. You don't want to help save the sick kids. So we're going to roll a D6. I believe.
Nope, I have a D8, brother.
You have a D8 for 3 people?
Because it was each $5 donation was more.
Yep.
So Vince has 1 entry. Eric has 1 entry. Hockman has the rest.
So Vince and Eric were cheap.
We love you, Vince and Eric.
Basically, what's going to happen if Hockman wins it, he's going to get it when he comes and visits us in July.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to mail it.
Suitcase. This is pretty big to mail.
You just wear it all.
Yeah, wear it on the plane.
I would not try to wear it. It hurts.
Okay. I have what everybody's number is on this D8. So we'll do that.
It's a 6.
That's going to be Hockman.
Congratulations! We're going to keep this helmet even longer.
Yep. I was trying to get rid of it, but...
Oh, thank you, Fishbone. Eric.
Oops, sorry.
Fishbone.
Yes, you have to wear it for the stream, Hockman.
You better have a small head, buddy. I don't know how that used to fit on my head.
I think
We are going to do one. We are
I
going
looked
to
at
do
older
one giveaway.
pictures of you. I could see how it fit because I looked at older pictures of us and I can see like. First of all,
Are
it's
you
weird to
saying
see.
Are you saying my head got bigger?
No, it's just so weird to see you without facial hair in those old
is.
pictures. It's very weird.
I haven't had facial hair for that long. Keep in mind, it's been not even 2 years that I've had facial hair.
Yeah, this was you catfish.
I know, but it
now
feels
he's
like
got all
you've
this
had it a lot
facial hair.
longer.
Whenever we first started dating, Nikki's like, I don't like beards.
That's not true. That is not true.
Also the
Have you
the
seen
very
the men
first,
that I am into?
like
You said you don't like scruffy beards. That's one of the things
Well,
you said.
yeah,
You're like,
scruffy beards.
you're
And
like,
now
I like
look
a little bit of like a little bit of 5 o'clock shadow. I don't like full big beards. And
Yeah.
stuff.
what's funny is you can watch the Bed Dragon episodes. You can just slowly see it start coming in over the years.
I started growing in 2023.
Is your
probably
team winning,
April.
Sarah? I hope they're winning.
What
She's
team
root-
is it?
She's rooting
MLB
for a vote.
or?
Hockey.
Well, but she
Ovechkin.
also does have. She also
didn't know
has
if-
a local team.
Well,
What's the
I
Caps?
think that
Where
isn't
the
the
Caps?
final four.
Washington Capitals.
Isn't the final four tonight, or is that tomorrow? I didn't know if
I
one of
don't
the
know.
teams that she liked was doing that.
I don't even know.
But
Hell, I
anyway,
don't
we
know.
will probably have more prizes soon that we can do for our next quarterly
I kind of want
giveaway.
to start making stuff again, so I got to figure that out.
I mean,
We do
I have a dice tower we can give away.
have a very special announcement. In about like a month or so,
Oh.
we're going to be celebrating 1 year since the end of our last campaign, a very special campaign to me. I hope it's a special campaign to everybody else.
Hey!
Kidding.
We're going to be doing a very, very special, I don't want to call it a one-shot, but a very special adventure where we're probably going to do 2 sessions where we revisit these characters. 1 year after the end of the campaign, we're going to be revisiting the bullies at the Bad Dragon of Bluefield that are getting together for a very special occasion. That occasion being the wedding of one Leeward Alvarez Torn. So we do cordially invite you to... Leeward, how about you do it?
I and my future wife, Anne Willows, cordially invite you to our wedding on May 30th at 7:00 p.m. Central, right here on twitch.tv/Potato Place Gaming. There'll be singing, dance, song, more singing,
Fighting?
possibly fighting, beer,
Yeah.
and good friends.
It's mine.
That's
And
why I'm
food.
coming.
But yes, the bullies of the Bad Dragon of Bluefield will be reuniting for a wedding.
Sorry, everyone, if you like
It
to
has
borrow
been-
Leeward ship, it didn't come to fruition.
It has been probably about a year since you guys have all seen each other and spent any good amount of time with each other.
Yeah,
You two have probably
I
seen
was going
each
to say,
other a
Ghost
bit.
Sack and I have been
You,
probably...
like you 4 have. He's been gone.
Yeah.
He's been gone.
That's
I've
what
been
we
in
need
and
to
out
talk
of the
about.
world. Been in between. The in between.
For that, it can be kind of whatever you want. I don't really, as long as it's nothing like universe or
Yeah.
world changing. You can come up with like whatever little side quest you want to go on that would be in character for that.
Just
Whatever you want to do. You
I'll-
guys
I'll send
are
it to you.
level 20 in that now, so I'm going to let you have fun.
Yeah.
Not too much fun.
Oh, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear.
Oh, I already got...
What are we doing? Are we doing costumes?
I've already ordered costumes for it.
You did?
Like,
I've ordered a costume for Oscar.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Chris, are you and me the only
Can I
assholes
wear
that
like?
don't
Can
have
I,
I've
oh my
still
God.
got
I just said I wanna make
contacts
things
that I
kinda
ordered
like
for
a
Ghost
full-
Stack to
kinda
have a
like-
blind
kinda
eye.
Like a
So
full Valkyrie.
Are we
dress.
dressing
I've got
as the
a wig and
characters?
a beard.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd
dressing
be
as
awesome.
Leeward with like, well,
Hey,
I won't
I
have
lost
the pants, but
People, I lost like 32 pounds. Okay, so I'm closer.
I mean,
than
I'm
I
obviously
should.
going to have the wig on, but I'm
Yeah.
going to get a nice fancy shirt.
I
too.
have
dress up.
ordered stuff for
I
a
like to
costume
dress
for
up.
this.
Okay, well we're dressing
Come
up
on.
then. Yeah, I told you.
Steve.
Yeah, when that thing explodes in
Timothy
like 10 months,
is
that you're going to
is
clean it
great. Okay, Timothy is fine.
what is
Timothy
this?
the wizard.
It's a wig cap.
You murder.
What's up,
Yo, yo, yo.
well then,
Hey, Murdoch.
That's whiskey, buddy. You don't want that.
maybe he does. Maybe he's a
Is
whiskey
Murdoch
cat.
invited to the wedding?
Nope.
Oh.
Sorry, bud.
Is Aries.
Mic on? Yes, it is.
Aries will come with
Caesar?
me. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Cheeser's obviously
Basically,
he'll be
any friends that you invited along the
He'll be
way,
in his.
I mean, Leeward's
your-
inviting practically
your
everyone.
parents are
Oh, yeah.
sparing no expense for this
Oh, yeah.
wedding.
yeah,
it's
they're
going
like
to
back
be
to
in
their
Gold
like
Beach.
financial prime.
Yes, and Gold Beach has been rebuilt by then.
Oh, yeah.
There's going to be probably close to 1,000 people invited to the wedding across the Rome. And they're going to have to make larger seats that would accompany giants.
Yeah, listen, okay, my
More than
people.
one kind of
If I
giant.
But
remember,
unfortunately, there will be one seat that will be empty.
I'm so sad.
And
Don't-
it will be for Volmer.
Oh my god.
My sweet boy.
if I remember
This
right,
is my son.
Oscar's been traveling with Dwayne as well, right?
Yeah, I thought he
I-
was flying on
I
it.
will say Dwayne, unfortunately, Nagara.
That's fine.
Hang out
I
with Papa.
have cheesers, first of
You can
all.
be like a fun aunt.
Yeah,
God.
I get it. I would recognize that Oscar
There
needs
you go.
Dwayne
Go
more
with
than
him.
I do.
I don't want to hold you during this.
Hi, buddy.
Just let him sit on your neck.
Oscar needs Dwayne more than me. I have cheesers. I have
Your traveling animal companions.
yes.
Your car
I have
thing.
my ball of
And you
fluff.
have
I
like
have
seven
spiders.
You have like
7,000
seven
giants?
warriors you can summon
Yes.
with your
Oh,
horn.
I summon them frequently. If you know what I mean.
The wedding. Invite them.
So we
Can they be there for the whole wedding?
I think it's for an hour.
I mean, yeah, they're going to
dance
be there for the
party.
party, for the reception.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Listen,
So if you put your arm underneath
I
him,
miss.
he'll.
I need Valhalla.
face.
When I die, that's where I'm
Sometimes
going.
if you put your arm underneath him, he'll just
Want to be in
slump
the
down.
house.
Yeah, I think I'm bringing Night down.
I was making
Nico's
sure.
going to go. Unfortunately, Zachariah cannot go. He has other things to attend to.
I mean, somebody has to be there in case shit hits the fan.
Yep. So.
In case, you mean when?
Is
So.
Bubbledy Bobbledy, what's his name? The fawn?
The fawn?
The fawn?
Satyr?
Satyr. I don't know what. Fawns and satyrs are the same thing.
Briganox!
Yes.
You can try to invite him if you
He
want.
would would probably come in the group of people that come to the Feywild with me.
Titania should come.
No.
I'm kidding.
You wouldn't understand the point in a wedding.
She'd be bored.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'd costume.
So, we're gonna kick back into campaign 2. We can discuss more of campaign 1 later. Cersei, you do feel the warm embrace of Sir Canio. A little bit more haggard and a little bit grayer and dirty than you know him to be. Oh, it does feel good to have you back, Cersei.
I'm so glad that because you're not dead.
I'm sorry, but it was better that they thought I was dead.
I understand.
Who are your friends here?
Vivian?
So right once you pointed Vivian, he does look at you.
Oh boy.
Vivian, on your shoulder, you hear Belphegor kind of look around. This is not a safe place, mistress. They are enemies. It does not smell right here.
What does it smell like?
Enemies.
What does it smell like?
It smells like... And as he's about to say that, you don't even have a chance to really blink as Sir Canio, almost moves through the wind, and you see him reach his hand to your side, and you see him grab Bean
What the
and
fuck?
squeeze
Unhand
him
Unhand Bean!
as he begins to kind of squeeze.
I'm gonna have fire in my fingers. I don't want him to do anything to Bean.
You bring a demon. You bring a devil into my cave. As you begin to
Unhand
squeeze, you see
him. Unhand him, and I will sort of have fire in my fingers.
So Canio, it's quite alright. We've had it's a bit of a long story.
Bean is my companion.
It's not.
Do you
It's
remember
not
what
a
I
threat.
texted you?
Apparently not.
Which part did you text? Hold on.
The thing that knights do to each other.
Oh god.
Bro 5?
Look it up! Or I'm going to blast this man.
Did you?
with the
Was it
face.
text message or Discord?
I can't remember. I think it's Discord.
Bean has saved my life countless times already. I would ask you to unhand him.
Wrong thing. Hold on. I'm
She
hurrying.
tells the
I'm
truth.
hurrying.
She speaks the truth.
Pops.
God, please.
There's a saying that I told you that
That's right. Yeah. Hold on.
Kingsguard know and say to each other. Where is it? Cersei, you ally yourself with people that ally themselves with devils. As he does begin to kind of squeeze.
Kinda.
Fire in my fingers is
Kinda-
getting a bit more hot.
He's really
in with
just
that now. I'm in the club.
Sorry, I'm trying to stall
keychain.
for John to pull up his message here.
He's really just a weird
Extra life.
keychain.
Donate. We love to see it.
Sorry. I don't
Is
know if I
Discord
trust
not
him
loading or
either, but
something?
It's not on Discord. I'm having a look through my text messages.
Maybe text him again.
Copy and paste. Copy and paste.
Actually, it might be in my notes. Give me a sec. I just gotta figure out where I put it at. That's the problem.
Do,
Sorry, everyone.
So while you're waiting for John, you can visit potatoplacegaming.com. There you can see our schedule of events. You can see our latest streams. You can get to our Extra Life page. You can get to our shop.
It was in Discord. It's right there. I just tagged you in it.
Just click on that.
Yeah, it's just okay. There it is. I just could not find it. Okay, yep, I remember that.
Unhand him!
John Hefner, everybody.
Sorry,
Unhand him!
I'm very disorganized.
Hiya.
Momento Momoi. Memento
You
Mori.
see him squeeze, and then he kind of lets go.
Harry Potter thing?
Memento mori. Remember, you must die. As his hand does loosen, make a perception check as he's doing this.
Oh, that's just an 8. Sorry.
Okay. His hand does loosen.
You're alright.
Belphegor now in plain sight of everyone.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Just kind of flies back to your shoulder and wraps around, and
So they can see his true form.
So
he goes back invisible once he's not being choked out.
I'm still going to scratch his little chin.
a member of the King's Guard knows that.
So that
As he
brings us
looks
to
at-
this guy.
looks at you.
You probably already know.
You're a Hohensteel, aren't you?
it's an honor to finally meet you.
Stretches out his hand for a handshake.
Oh, nice.
And
So that's
I
cool.
grab his hand.
Okay.
Is it
So-
a handshake like this, or is it like the clasping of arms?
It's like, yeah.
Yeah,
The bro hand.
Brother in arms, memento mori.
sorry about that. It's a bit of a
Why is there a devil here?
well, it's a bit of a long story. Unfortunately, we've
You do hear Belphegor.
I'm going to scratch his chin and just try to...
we had a bit of a strange journey. We kind of come from hell and back. Unfortunately, we were
It seems
Vivian's
rather
on the mark.
unlikely, but we are in unlikely times.
Vivian's under my protection.
Vivian. What is the last name of Vivian?
Do you really need me to say it? Or I'm sure...
Apparently not.
Witchwood.
If it helps, I just found out her last name.
Of course.
Like 4 hours ago.
It's very rude for Diamond Guard to lie to each other, Hohensteel.
Honestly, I forgot her last name.
John
Well,
Hefner.
that's her that's her first name.
So anyway, that brings us
No,
to...
Valenay is the surname.
No.
I thought it was her first name.
No, I'm Vivian Valenay, a.k.a. Witchwood.
Okay. Valenay. I'm sorry.
What is my alias? Yeah.
It's I'm sorry. It's a bit of a habit. I've been on the road for a long time since they tried to kill us.
It's almost as if people are trying to kill me constantly. What a wonderful life I lead.
You know, Booker. Is you right, Booker? Bronson didn't have any other children I didn't know about.
Sorry,
No
what
is
would you
the
say?
answer.
No.
He asked if your father had any other children that you didn't know about.
Oh. My father had any other
You're the only
Say
child.
no.
He's asking, he
Are
knows
you-
that you're a Hohenstiel,
Mhm.
and judging by the age, he's trying to, he thinks he knows who you are, and he's asking if there are any other children that your father had that he might
I know. I'm
about.
trying to look up and try to see if I have.
Well,
Actually,
this is just a lonely reunion for me.
well, it's just me and my sister.
I don't
Oh,
think
no, sorry. I have a brother and a sister. I misread that.
How
Sorry.
many people do you know?
So are you the oldest? I can't remember.
I think I am the
I
oldest.
didn't remember you having
Oh, God.
siblings. What?
I'm sorry. Everything's
What are
all
you doing?
everything's out of order. I'm just
Having a
I never got everything all organized, so everything's scattered
I'm
across
pretty
three different
sure
things.
if that is the case, I don't remember you having siblings, but you would probably be the oldest.
Yeah.
are now.
On the questionnaire, I've got one sister, one brother.
Okay. We'll say you're the oldest.
Mm.
I served with your father and your grandfather.
heard many stories about you.
I hope your grandfather is doing well. As well as one can for being exiled on the other side of the wall of fire.
I really don't know what.
Didn't tell me that.
That's a
I would
conversation.
imagine I did.
Okay,
I
I
imagine
don't
you
know if
probably
you
know
told
quite
me
a
that.
bit about me.
We had a hard time.
So this-
So, what is going on with you?
This is Sammy.
Hello.
I am sure you have very kind eyes.
Oh, thank you.
So fine.
I recently found out that
See,
apparently there is something great evil in me. I do not believe it one bit.
I don't see it in you, and he kind of taps you.
I love my
Appreciate
Sean
that.
Connery dad.
Make a perception check.
We'll just say he's my dad at this point. I love Sean Connery. My dad is Sean Connery.
8! Again.
Okay.
I'm sorry. everyone. Nothing
And you?
interesting. Just a guy.
Nate.
A noble liar. That's fine. Keep your secrets. Me and Booker here just do what you say. We don't have to know who you are.
Also, Sir Canio, I do have stuff that I need to discuss with you.
Okay.
I'm
But first,
I'm like dressed.
Sassy, there's a few people you might like to say hello to.
That's what I was like. Well, wait a minute, buddy.
He does walk to the back,
A
and
few.
there's you're in a cave.
Yeah.
You're surrounded by probably like half a dozen to a dozen.
Do I
like
recognize
other.
any of these people as we're walking?
You might recognize them, a few, but you don't know any names.
Oh, yeah. They're just people I might have seen in passing.
Yeah, they all seem to be able-bodied.
But they look like
Some
dirty
sort of a
and
resistance. Yeah, look like they've been out in the woods for
Stuff.
a
They at
while.
least look like they're eating.
For a couple months.
Or
Yeah,
they're, like,
they look
super
like
skinny.
they're.
Okay.
Yeah, you see that they do have like kind of like a tanning rack for like
Okay,
animals
cool.
that are
So
kind
they're
of being
like
Yeah.
substantial.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
He does take you to the back, and you see this kind of like dome amongst the rocks, kind of this like gray colored dome, and he kind of puts his hand on it, and you see this ring that he's wearing. He sets it in, and this ring kind of glows, and you see this like dome kind of disappear as you do look, and you do see a bunch of people, maybe like 5 or 6 people. You see like a couple children, a few like younger kids, a few like elderly folks, but you do see Alikos and Sibel, your brother and sister, who immediately run to you and give you a hug.
I dropped to my knees to embrace them. Start
And
crying.
Embrace you also.
No, really.
They do seem to be very excited to see you.
Oh my god! I thought I lost you guys.
You're fine. Your brother, Alikos. It was kind of weird making my own headstone, but we had to do something while Sir Canio made the graves look like they were dug. He said it was for the best that people thought we were dead. We thought that you were going to think we were dead.
Oh, I did. There was a moment.
Yeah, and he does look at you about maybe a year older since last time you've seen him, maybe year and a half. He's about 10 now. You do look at your sister, she's about 8.
You should probably be aware that we dug those.
As they do kind of look at you and they get a little bit scared.
No.
Make a charisma
He's
check.
my friend.
Yes, it's not just
He actually made gifts for you. Do you still have the crowns that you made?
I did. I picked them up because you weren't there. Charisma.
Oh god.
I got an 11, which is on par.
They are kind of unsure of you, but as you do extend your kind of long arms, you have these crowns.
I have a lily crown and a tulip crown. The lily crown is for Alikos, and the tulip one is for Sibel.
They're
You
like,
can roll a charisma check too, so you're kind of helping.
Oh god, it's
And
not.
I've got a lavender one for
My
Kanyo,
charisma's a
but
-1, so it's in the 10.
I hope
It's so
Kanyo likes lavenders. Cersei has one too. It's white roses.
So you see Alikos kind of grab it and kind of look at it. And you see
"This is
Sybil.
weird."
Sybil's kind of hiding. Sybil's kind of hiding, and then she just grabs it, puts it on,
Yeah.
and she kind of runs around.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
You're a rabbit!
Oh my god, she's got
Yes, I'm very much rabbit-like.
You're very tall!
I love it.
Thank you.
And you do see kind of like a spitting image of Cersei. Just smaller, like 10
I love
years, 10 to 12 years younger.
You're your little cuter one.
I'm planning on
And
not
she just kind of jump and kind of grab your
Shit,
ears.
alright,
pull
I'm
them
sorry,
back.
dog.
Oh.
Maybe we don't do that.
Those don't come off.
Oh.
You notice Alikos does see Sybil kind of grow to like you. He warms up quite a bit too.
Well, I'm
Well, don't
glad
mind me, I'm just
somebody
gonna hold
likes
it for like
somebody
10
here.
minutes straight.
I'm just
Well,
going to
that's
go
all right.
in the corner. Talk to my
I didn't know you
devil.
followed me to go see them, to
So-
be fair.
Yeah, so you guys can do that as Sir Kanyo will take you over
So
to.
she's
They
just
have a
gonna
fire
leave.
going on the inside here. What would you be doing?
I'd probably be in just a corner, quiet, thinking about everything that's happened, especially since they know who I am now. And I would be thinking about my aunt.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to make sure Bean's okay. So I'm going to step aside and scratch his little impish chin.
It's fine. He
Alright.
does seem to keep on telling you that Sir Kanyo and his group are enemies. He does not feel safe here, and that it is not.
I know, darling. We're not really safe.
They are
anywhere.
enemies, is what he keeps on saying.
We're not
He
really
says it
safe
smells foul here.
because they're wonderful, righteous people.
Do you mind if I talk to Imki with you?
Bean, how do you feel about talking to Sammy right now?
I talk to mistress.
What mistress?
I talk to
He talked
mistress.
to me. Well,
Oh, I could talk to you.
yes.
Then maybe we
He
could
doesn't
do
feel
like
very
telephone.
Yes, he doesn't feel.
That's not a thing.
He does
Maybe we
seem
can
very
do like
cagey,
message.
Yes,
especially
very-
after
Sending
He was
stones.
just
Sending
choked
stuff.
within an inch of his life, so he's a bit. But I
not
will.
in a fun way like what Emma Frost does in Marvel
No,
Rivals.
with her thighs.
Well, he might not talk to me, but maybe he can hear me.
Of course. Well, he doesn't really speak your language, does he? Does he understand common?
No.
But I'll communicate.
What does this one want?
He just wants to talk to you, darling.
He has a strange darkness in him.
Yes, what is that? Do you know what sort of darkness it is, dear?
Just imagine some small like dragging your arm. Like,
Is it
you're like, I just need the
like us, or is it?
It is of the realm of twilight.
Congratulations, you have a companion now.
There is fire in him,
Oh, we,
not
not our fire. Not our fire.
Make
Sybil, my tail is not a pull string. I'm sorry.
Would it be history, I guess?
Okay, that's quite good.
I don't know what's worse, that she's doing that or I'm running
that
after her to
was-
stop her from doing that, and then I'm sure that
A
goes somewhere.
22.
22, you know a lot about the outside realms.
I did a lot of heavy reading as a child.
Yeah, you
I
know
did,
about
I
the
did,
realm
you know.
of Twilight, probably referring to the Fae. You know a bit about the Fae.
And the
You don't know
fire.
why he's like... No, you don't know. You know about your fire. You don't know
Yes,
about any
it's different
fire in the
fire.
Fae.
And I know that cannibals. But I do know about the god that they worshipped, and she was
I
attracted
didn't know
to
who you
his
were, and I
fire,
was like,
so
what
there's
the fuck's
some
happening in my kingdom.
there's some darkness to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He says you have a bit of darkness about you, dear.
I wish I knew what that was, but it's just as much a
Darling.
surprise to me if it's true.
Listen, darling, may I tell you something? darkness is not always a bad thing. I'm beginning to learn that. Sometimes,
Trust me, if this is any darkness connected to any darkness that I know of, it's all bad.
Listen. Sometimes I believe that darkness comes to us so that we can use it, perhaps for good.
What use does darkness have for a baby?
A baby? What do you mean, a baby?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, I don't know, but darkness may have some use for us. Darkness got us out of hell.
Right, which is what I was going to talk to Bean about.
Yes, well,
Bean doesn't feel comfortable here.
No.
And he rescued us from a place where we were definitely uncomfortable. I just want him to know that if he's in a place that's uncomfortable, we will rescue him from here. Eventually, too.
Bean, darling, he wants you to know that he wants to keep you safe while you're here.
I only care about what you desire, mistress.
Well, I understand that. And you know,
Those accessories.
no, but do we not need
Disposable accessories.
But we need them to help us, do we not? It is good to have allies. You are my ally. We are the disciples of Our Lady. And the more disciples that we have, the stronger we may become.
Categorically, yes.
Yes. Well, nonetheless, he is trying to reassure you, and we will humor him. Will we not?
What do you request, mistress?
All right. He is very happy that you are here to
Insight
protect
check.
him.
Make a deception.
He's quite happy.
He's so happy. So happy.
He's ecstatic.
If you could see him, he'd be
I
smiling.
am gullible as a dosh right now. I've got a 9.
That's a 22.
Did you know we were
Yeah.
talking about
I've got a +6, but I did not roll enough.
I got a 22. He's quite happy about it.
You believe it?
Okay, good. I'm glad. I feel like I've done good with Bean today.
My dear, we will explore your darkness as we need
What
to.
is the favorite question?
Do you have any more questions for Bean? He's very curious because he likes you so much.
I've got nothing. I'm sorry.
He's got nothing. I think he's a bit intimidated.
Wait, you. What about you though? What if I talk to you?
You can talk to me.
So
I'm not scared of you
So
anymore.
you
I
are a
apologize about
lady, which what I know about ladies here is those ladies are very, very popular
Patron, everyone.
ladies.
She comes to me in the form of a cat sometimes.
So ladies are supposed to have cushy,
Could be
wonderful
cat
lives.
for it.
So why are you not in your cushy life?
Well,
It's offensive to me. What?
no, it's not. Offensive,
This is cushy to me.
dear. It's a very long story, but would you like the short version for now?
Short's okay.
So, everyone in my family is dead.
That's not a very nice thing.
No, it's not. And that's why I am very upset and motivated to do something about it. Because I, by no fault of my own, was taken into a situation in which all of my family was killed. And I'm a bit miffed about that, let's say. So I would like to do something about it. But that's a later story to tell, I suppose. But yes. No, my life was actually quite good. I loved my family very much. And I wasn't. I mean, being a queen sounds very lovely and, fabulous, all those things. But, it was sort of one of those things where it's like when you're a lady, you don't sort of marry for love. You are matched most often. And I thought I was lucky. I thought, I get to be the queen. Imagine that, the queen of everything. And then they killed everyone in my family, so...
Well, who killed everyone?
The king, my dear.
Oh.
The Diamond Crown.
They just wanted that.
Well, they
It's not a good
decided
way to have a wedding.
They decided I was old news. I wasn't the
Ah.
chosen one. And so rather than just saying, oh, sorry, Vivian, we don't want you anymore, maybe go back home with your family, They were just like, let's just kill them. And that's what they did.
That sounds horrible.
No, that was quite horrible. I should have died, but,
I never really knew my family.
well...
I had a family for a time. But I never really knew my real family. And my new family was awful.
You, as your
Some of them.
memory does
are
go
okay.
back to your like really young childhood, and it's very cloudy. Make a wisdom saving throw.
13.
Perfect time for Sybil to come to elbow drop. Nowhere. Knock a few
And,
things out.
You get a little bit overcome with just a feeling of claustrophobia,
Mm.
but it fades.
Mm.
You feel there is a warmness and a safeness felt with your new comrades.
Not
Let me tell you something. I have learned, if anything, traveling with Booker, that sometimes when you lose everything, people who choose to join you after that are very important. And sometimes you can find a version of a family that may not be what you used to have, but it's better than nothing.
It's almost like we're all chained together.
It almost is a bit like that. I suppose we sort of met in chains and now we're finding ways to break them.
Mm. Chains are very hard to break. You gotta have like sharp objects, and they haven't let us have any.
What do you know?
Booker. We will cut to you now, sitting around the fire, Sir Conyo.
I'm going to pet you.
So hungry.
Okay,
What is
I'll
on your
kneel
mind?
because I'm very tall.
I hope you're not quite as stubborn as your father or your grandfather. They were, and he does kind of point at your chest, kind of where your family sigil would be. As stubborn as an ox.
Well, I mean,
Speaking of which, where is your armor, King's Guard?
well,
Oh boy.
so this is a bit of a. There's a whole lot of things I need to tell you that I feel that it's my duty to inform you. First off, to answer a question about my armor, it's unfortunately been taken by pirates, along with yours.
Son of a
But
bitch.
I left mine in a very hidden place.
Well,
Where
you're
did Cersei find it?
yeah,
feel
it's
like I
you've
can't defend
you've
myself.
raised actually quite a inquisitive child that's is very
There
good
was
at
no
finding
time
stuff.
to grab it.
There was a drink.
Also wearing it.
I feel
That would be very non-incognito. A knight of my age shouldn't wear such things either. Make an insight check.
Who's getting yelled at for not being in and finding things?
I can't roll with this
Why don't you
shit.
mad that they
All
bag
right,
up
that
fake
is a
grapes?
3.
I'm gonna have to switch die. This one's not going to be very good.
I'm pretty different.
Switch
Yeah.
4
I'm
different
either
die.
rolling 20 or 8, like all night.
It doesn't take a high insight
She's
to
hogging all our rolls.
see whenever he says that he shouldn't be wearing heavy things and he can't move fast and talking about his age. It doesn't take a high insight to realize he might be fibbing a little bit, as you didn't even see him move a full body length towards Vivian and snatch Belphegor
Well,
out
that
of
and
the
you watched
air.
him just ninja his way through the woods.
Well, I think you're a little bit too humble with what you say there.
I want to be a ninja.
But to go with the reason why I also wasn't wearing my armor during that when that happened, Vivian, who was actually destined to be married to Arthur, was actually sworn to protect her.
Let's go back to what you just said.
Oh boy.
This armor you wear, do you need it?
Well, it would definitely help, but I mean,
And
at the
are you
moment,
a knight of armor or are you a knight of the crown?
I'm a knight of a crown.
You don't need the armor, Booker. It does help, yes, but it is not who you are.
That may be so, but I need all the help I could possibly get, especially in the situation I'm in right now.
Adapt. All Kingsguard should be able to do so. If you came from your father's loins, I believe you'll be able to do so too. It's been what? 10, 15 years since his passing.
Something like that.
You remember that he did just get sick and unfortunately passed.
Yeah, he died out on the farm, actually.
Unfortunate, but not uncommon for a field knight like you or I. So, this Villeneuve girl, I heard she was to marry the prince.
That's right, and I was sworn I was switched up. I was sworn over to her family so that I could protect her and make it so that she made it to the wedding. Unfortunately, the king decided otherwise and destroyed the ship. Somehow, I'm not quite sure how, but both her and I survived, and she's somehow pulled me out of the wreckage.
I think you might know how you survived. As he does reach up and kind of tap your shoulder, the same shoulder that Belphegor usually sits on Vivian. There's more at play here.
I will not lie that there is some stuff that she has not quite looked up the courage to tell me. But it is still my duty, despite whatever she's in, whatever trouble she may be in, it's my duty to protect her. And I protect her as if she was my own daughter.
Spoken like a true king's guard.
He raised me like his daughter too.
Unfortunately, that's
all that we have in this life is our oaths. Our duty. Duty is often the death of love. Your father, your grandfather. I know they both had trouble in their marital lives because of the duty that they had. I do not want to pry, but I hope you are not suffering the same.
Unfortunately, marriage does not quite sit well with me either.
It's a very difficult place to be in. Does a man care more about his wife or his duty?
According to her, she didn't marry the monster that I have become.
Sometimes I worry about the monster that I have become also. Memento mori. I wonder if death will come for me soon.
Okay.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, so you know memento mori means death comes for us all.
Right.
It's just the thing that Kingsguard say to each other to remind them your life is pretty fragile.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
What you do is important. You're not immortal. That's right. Keep doing your duty. You don't want to be an oath breaker, do you?
No.
You can
I don't want to live that.
change your oath. I changed mine, give up the bit with the crown and started serving the church a little bit more on the redeemable side of things.
Yeah.
You can always do that, but never abandon it.
No. If I abandon that, I'll be abandoning her, and I can't do that.
You and your friends, we need to figure out what we are going to do. Call them and we will discuss a plan.
Alright. I get up and go round up peeps.
Were you guys doing anything else in this time?
I was gonna go talk to Locke, but it can
Sure.
wait till later.
Roll for friendship. I'm kidding.
I'm petting my rabbit friend's ears, trying to soothe him and soothe myself. And
There's symbols all over you, so
What happened here?
I assume since they didn't
Sammy
take my
and I have
armor,
had a discussion
if I
about
pull the
everything
chain on my,
sort of going
just a
on.
silver chain, my ring is
The
still on it,
darkness that seems to shroud this lady.
then that's what I would be fiddling with while thinking of my aunt.
It's very sad.
I'll let you know how we sort of
It probably
Well,
does
came
hit
to
you
be
for
an
the first
opportunity.
time that
Well, if
you
there's
had
a
to
little
lie
bit
to
of
your
a
aunt's
shining
face
light
right
at the end of the
before
tunnel,
she
we'll
died.
That,
maybe
yeah,
be able
that's
to get-
You know
the
that.
whole reason.
We need to go talk to Sir Canyon and maybe he'd be able to get us off this island.
My sibling's gonna let me walk away.
behind. I don't know about you, Sammy, but
It
I'm
is
tired of
nighttime,
being
they
tied
look
up in a
tired,
cage.
so you can probably
Don't want to
put
be
them
in any
down.
more jails.
Hey,
Vivian
we're not in the deal, so I think that's definitely put on the bright side.
Come to die.
Wow.
I'm gonna write that down. That'll be the.
Queen who lived.
Alright, I guess I'm tucking in my siblings for the night.
Vivian Villeneuve.
The queen who lived.
John Gay question?
Likes classical music.
You know, I was just thinking a little bit ago with John's wonderful organization skills.
Yeah.
John, what's Nate's real name?
Binder.
Without
Without looking it up, my memory is shitty. I'm sorry.
Did you even write down
Yes,
what Nate's
I
real
wrote
name
it
was?
was.
Hold on.
I don't
What-
think I
what
spelled it
is-
right, but I did write it down.
What is Oscar's last name?
I don't know.
It's Gray.
Remy!
What?
Incorrect. That's Ghost Axe.
Oh! You threw me off! You threw me off!
Yeah.
Oh, I got a better question. What's Pandora's last name?
I don't think I ever got Pandora's last name.
What is it?
I don't know because
Do
I
you
don't.
know Nivara's last name?
Now answer that question first.
You should know that because that's a part of this campaign. That name.
Mm-hmm.
It's a certain
Well, now you
rebellion
put me
that
on the
happened.
spot.
I know that
I know
You
that
put me on the
one.
spot.
I had
Now
it in my
I'm on the
notes.
blank.
My name.
Do you know Pandora's last name?
No, I don't know Pandora's last
Do
name.
you?
I don't.
Trick question. She doesn't have a last
I was
name.
gonna say I
She's
didn't
cool.
think-
She's got one name. That's it.
It's like Madonna.
She's like
Like
Cher.
Cher.
colors-
Beyonce.
What color's my underwear?
Black.
Wrong. Okay, let's get
Wait,
back
I'm not
to
supposed to answer that.
What week?
Are you talking about Locke's fake name or his real name?
I was talking about his real name because you guys heard it last session.
Yeah, I have it written down.
I know.
You know it as Dayshield.
Right.
You do that.
So, you guys do gather around with Sir Conyo and sit around this fire.
Yep.
What are you guys doing?
Locke, you've been awfully quiet.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Been thinking.
There's something bothering the little lord.
And don't be a jerk. We've been through it. You know that.
He's brutally honest. What can I say?
I believe I've been through it too, my dear.
Well, at least we
I
have
think
that.
we've all been through it and we could all use a nice chat around the fire.
It's times you wish you could have said goodbye, but for what it is you were doing, you couldn't.
Been there.
She was a
That
lovely
is a
lady.
sacrifice we all make, is it not? At a certain point, you have to ask yourself, do you want to do this? Do you want to be always in the fray,
Yes, mute.
always between
'Cause it's
right
shallow.
and wrong? Or do you want a life of happiness there's almost no crossover?
If I wanted just a life of happiness, I would be probably sailing back from the Diamond Capital with my father and my sister.
Oh Lord, I knew it. There's a wedding going on there, no? Probably ended 2-3 days ago.
Yes, let's talk about the wedding. I really want to talk about that.
I'm sure it's fresh for you.
Yes. days.
So you have to tell me what has happened. Did you go back home to Brimshire? You said you saw my grave.
Yeah.
Did you run into Hamlin? Did you see Hewitt? Is he alive?
So about that, maybe we should start from the beginning.
Yes.
So first of all, the reason we ended up there.
Very blunt.
It's not that I don't want to see you. Because I absolutely love you guys. You know that. You're my life.
That's nice.
I'm your past, my dear. They are your future. He looks at your siblings who are now asleep.
I know. So, you know that I was doing things, and I don't know if you did or did not receive my letters with coin.
We received some. Yeah.
Okay. So you know I was doing my job.
We made sure that your money did get to helping your siblings. They were rather well off with me, but any extra money that they had, we did give to Sister Morrow at the church.
Okay. As long as it took care of you guys first and foremost.
It helped Brimshire until the pirates came.
So the things that I did, out of character, I don't know if he actually knows what I was doing, just that I was out making money. I don't know if he actually knew that I was like doing
Make an insight check.
things.
Crime.
Technically, whatever I was getting paid to do.
Hi, baby.
What was I rolling for? I'm so
Insight.
Insight.
sorry. Mod 20.
Come to me, patron. Come to
Mod
me.
20. You get that he
Where's my
is trying. He's trying to play dumb, but he probably knows exactly what you were doing.
It's probably good to come clean now. Anyway.
Doesn't seem like he necessarily is upset at you.
I had to do what I had to do for money. So I worked for this guy.
Or
Lord
I had to
Seraphite?
do what I had to do for duty also.
And
Sometimes your boss is an asshole.
yes, and so Lord Seraphite kind of was. And as it turns out, Lord Luke Seraphite. I don't know if you know who that is.
I don't.
Yeah, so that was my boss, and
Turns out.
That's how I met these two, and
And he
technically
was a
through them.
lord in Hartmire?
Lady Pale Arrow.
I know Lady Pale Arrow.
Yeah, so we'll get to that. We're gonna come around to it.
And I know
So
Lord Shalimar also.
yes,
Is
yes.
he doing well?
So we're gonna get to that. Let me just hold on. We're getting there. Where do I?
So bad.
So basically, we tried to do our jobs as we get paid to do, whatever that may be. Sometimes we end up on the wrong side of things, and this was one of those situations where we just got paid, and it
As he
turns
does
out,
see you kind of nervously
like,
explain
fidgeting.
this, you see his hands kind of like wrap around yours and he looks at you. I am no stranger to being on the wrong side of things.
So,
And I imagine if you asked your friends here, they would say that they or family members might be on the wrong side of things also. But they did what they had to for what they thought was right. And he kind of leans his hand in and taps you on the chest.
Anyway,
What if
so
the thing that you think was
Sometimes-
right was wrong because you were misled?
We really have to do wrong, bad things to do correct things.
So as we start the story,
Sometimes to save others, you have to do bad things. You have to abandon things that you thought you would never do. Say yes to things. Sacrifice yourself. Things like that.
So we were hired to kill and imprison these two, as it turns out. And then we found out
And
mid-job.
yet they're still alive. You're very bad at your job.
So about that, at mid-job,
I like to
we
think that I'm
found out-
actually quite good at my
So
job since I'm
fidgeting
actually
or
quite alive.
So what we found out is mid-job, that we weren't
If I was
supposed to be
assigned
alive
that job, you would be 6 feet under.
So we had the situation handled, and then
In this conversation, you see him drop a little bit of his guard and act more like the kind of kooky Sirconio that you would have remembered. Kind of odd for you, Booker, to see
love my dad.
esteemed knight be a little bit kooky.
A little bit more.
So
He is there. He's not saying anything. He is kind of cagey.
Scratches and all. Does that help him? Like them? I
know
know
he's
he's
never
Massage's
never
neck where
had
it was
them.
almost choked out.
I know he's
Make
never
an
had
Arcana
them.
check.
I know he's never had them. That doesn't mean he doesn't like them. I did very badly. Let's see what that was.
It's not the best.
That is like a 9.
You don't know.
Well, I'm still going to do it because it
You
makes
still
me.
do feel his presence there. He's not making any noise, not responding.
But it
So
makes me comfortable. So I'm going to.
so mid job, we found out that our boss, was gonna kill us, and technically is still trying to kill us.
That sounds like a story I just heard.
From where were you? Where are you?
From him. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure it's not coming from an outside.
No,
source.
not
So
from any of that.
we run away.
Do you
to,
know his story?
I know.
Do you know
parts of
their
it.
story?
I know parts of it. I just found out myself about 6 hours
Do you want
ago.
me to-
So
I'll tell you.
so
We all
we
need to
ran
have
away
another.
to Lord Shalaman. Well, kinda. We tried to offer a deal, and he offered one back, and the deal was made between Vivian and Shalaman.
It sounds like something devilish.
No. So hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, Dad. Hold
I
on.
thought that sometimes you had to do things that weren't very
You do.
nice.
So anyway,
Devils are
we're-
certainly
We have to sneak back into the castle,
not desirable.
and I'm just gonna
But
keep going on this story because there's
They
some
have
stuff going on here.
rules.
That is true. Sometimes I wish there were more rules. That is true.
So anyway, the story. We sneak into
Listen,
the
Dad,
castle.
Dad.
So we sneak into the castle. Thank you. And
Under the tree tower.
we hear.
yes.
Yeah, we hear.
Very beautiful place.
Well,
As long as you don't go through the roots, that's the grossest part.
So that's actually how we got in. Anyway, so we heard and seen. Upon
You're very
seeing-
tall. How did you get through the roots?
Oh my god, I'm never getting through it.
I crouched down.
People, focus.
You can crouch down that far?
Well, I've kind of got a hunch in my back. It doesn't feel
Stand
good.
up.
Please,
what?
Dad. It's a bit creepy.
Please
I
let me
don't know
finish
if I
the story.
can.
Can you lay down on the ground and I can see how long you are?
Such a weird question. Anyway,
Do you do
so
it?
Let her
Let
finish.
me
No.
finish.
This is like me actually
I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt
And
myself.
he'll put his hand on your shoulder and give you a comforting.
It's very sweet. Anyway, so we see.
As Cersei does do this, make a perception check.
Oh, for God's sake. It ain't great. It's 6.
Okay, you don't see anything, but Sammy, you see him reach his hand inside of his pocket, and he does extend you a piece of candy.
Oh my gosh. He has
Piece of candy.
candies.
And it does taste
My
like
dad
a
has-
butterscotch candy, like a
My
old person
dad
candy.
butterscotches.
I'm
Anyway,
sorry, my dear. You're
Totally
very
worthy.
intriguing.
they're all great people. So anyway, we
She
see.
likes you.
Great
We see Luke.
people, but with odd alliances.
We'll get there. We'll get there. So anyway,
Very attacked right
We
now.
haven't even got to the good part yet.
We haven't gotten to the good part yet. So we see.
Tell him about the
Lord
mushroom god.
Seraphite.
Tell him about the mushroom god.
I'm getting there. So we
This is
see,
chaos right here.
We see. I don't know who put us next to each other. It's just as bad as me and Nikki being next to each other. And I'm next to John too. I see
John, I'm
anyway,
going to need you to sit in the middle of those two.
So anyway, we see.
No, because we can't have
Lord
John and Chris
Seraphite-
next to each other.
That's
Lord
true.
Seraphite, or no, he's not Lord at this moment, but he's getting Lady Peril Arrow sick with some poison that he tricked Sammy into making, and makes them get married. Like, it's legal and everything. There's a priest there, and he marries Lady Pale Arrow, even though she can't even,
So
like...
now this Lord Seraphite is Lord Paramount of Heartmire? The great city of Heartmire, a very powerful city?
Yes, it is. And then...
That is not
so,
great.
So we bust in, like, the cool people that we are. And
What
It
were
turns
you
out-
planning on doing against?
so at that moment, I don't know, but we needed to do something. So
If this Lord Seraphite is as powerful as
It
you
was
say, that's
Lotus.
one thing. But even if he was just a normal, lackadaisical lord, busting in there is not a good idea.
well, no, it wasn't, because we actually found out that
Zoe.
that Lord Seraphite is
It's
actually
very hard to storm a castle, especially
When it comes
without
to
being
names. I knew it
noticed.
was.
Make a history check.
There it is. No, it isn't. Just kidding.
Zuggy.
Yeah, it's like Ziggurat or something.
Zugtamoy.
How- what?
Zugtamoy.
Zugtamoy.
I
Zugtamoy.
cannot roll.
Demons,
You two
darling.
can make a history check too.
Demons.
Seraphite
You're worried
was
about
the
devils, what about
goddess of
Yeah, turned
mushrooms
into like the queen of fungus
and rot.
and nastiness.
I got a 2.
So
Hang on, what was it? History?
You should
again?
throw away that dice tower. Is what I'm learning. Maybe we
Well,
I
should,
you're going
went
to
to,
get a
like-
new one. You're going to get a new one. You're going to get the extra life one.
maybe we should ceremoniously
I know I wrote
burn
that
that.
down.
next
And then
fire
she
pit.
killed us and
Mod
sent us.
20.
hold on, I'm
20?
getting there
What'd
with
you
the
get?
story. He keeps cutting it off. I'm getting there.
I got a
What'd you get?
20, by the way.
Okay, so you
Okay,
two
I'm
do recall a story of Sir Canio in his youth. This was when King Leon first came to power. He was actually held hostage for a short period of time, and single-handedly, or so it said, Sir Canio infiltrated the castle and rescued his king.
You know, I would have been impressed with
It's
you if
kind
you
of-
weren't so mean to me.
I know I wrote this name down somewhere. It's in here.
So you're saying you have heard of me?
Yes.
But yeah, you both know that.
So anyway,
I read
We
a romance
kinda-
novel about
So you
once.
get that
This is awkward.
he's listening to the
And
story
he lived it
and
already.
viewing it from like an outside perspective of like how he would have done things.
of course, yeah, checks out.
He's judging.
Anyway, so we kind of died. Actually, the fungus queen killed us. And
he
we-
stands up as you say that, and he walks over to you.
Yeah, you can't tell, but
And
look
he,
at Booker's
he
foot.
grabs your wrist and kind of lifts it up,
Oh yeah, I guess I could just do that too.
and then drops it.
Did you see Booker's foot? We'll get
He
there
drops.
too.
When he drops your wrist, you do kind of catch yourself, and he sticks his finger underneath. But you have a pulse. How did
Hold
you
on,
die?
hold on. Wait. So we woke up, as it turns out,
Jerry.
in
Do you
Avernus.
say? Do you say look at Booker's foot?
Yeah, just take a look at his foot without his boot on.
I'm not into that.
Hold on, just wait till we get
Let
there.
her finish. Let her
God damn it.
finish. My
So we
goodness,
woke up in
You men are
Avernus.
so interrupting.
We woke
Stop
up in
interrupting.
Avernus,
Not you.
which,
darling.
as you know,
Exactly
is a
like
layer of hell. And we were
It's
in
almost
these
as if you're
Iron
raised
Maidens, and we couldn't move, and we were in so much pain, and God only knows how long we were there, but it felt like an eternity.
Keep your voice down. Make sure your brother and sister can't hear you.
They're asleep. I hope they can't hear me, because
You know how your brother is. He's just like you. Like to pretend he's asleep, and then listen, and
probably got
run
that
out
from
and
Anyway.
get in all sorts of trouble.
I mean, somebody's got to listen to my story. Anyway, so we managed to get out with the help of
In hell.
Bean. That's when we met. Well, she met Bean. And, we got out. We had to run away. Bean pointed us to a direction of a portal that would get us back to the material plane. I know it's sketchy, but we were on, like, the River Styx. Yes, the River Styx. And we had to fight these giant monsters on a boat. And Booker has a skeleton foot. Show him the foot now.
I don't want to see it.
I think you should see it. You believe me. But anyway, we
I
get back
believe you.
here. We come back to our
I think
bodies.
crazier.
And when we come to, the fungus lady, and I'm sure whoever else was
Who's
involved
from the snake?
with this. Someone help me.
Zuggy.
Zugtamoy.
A terrible
who was
demon.
Lord Paramount Seraphite
Demon,
in
she's a
disguise.
demon.
The Lord Seraphite was a man, correct?
I don't know
Listen,
anymore.
demons take all forms, darling. They're terrible creatures.
It's
But
a new
anyway,
age.
but anyway,
Uncivilized.
shut your mouth.
Do
I'll fucking
agree.
hold your ears down.
Demons are
I'm gonna
terrible,
get through this fucking story.
and they do take all forms.
Yes. So they framed us and had our different weapons that we had when we died plunged into Lady Pale Arrow to make it look like we killed her when she was
It's a very
already
good
dead.
technique.
Yeah. So we kind of
That's
became wanted.
Dirty cop work, if you ask
Yes,
me.
yes. So we became wanted, so we had to run away, and the only place
That's
I could
what us
think,
Kingsguard are not supposed to do.
so the only thing I could think of was to run to Hartmire and hope that you were there.
Brimshire.
Brimshire. Why
You
the
ran
hell- Oh, I'm so
from
sorry.
Hartmire.
I'm sorry. Yes, sorry. I looked at the wrong highlight.
It's
It's
been a long
very
day.
traumatic.
It's very traumatic.
That must have been
Um.
a week and a half, 2-week journey you spent here? You spent coming here? Is
Yeah.
that right?
I miss my
Yeah.
horse. I miss Mopsy.
Yeah. It was a mess. So we got there, and yeah, we're dead.
Ooh, yes. That would have been months after Hamlin took over.
Oh, I could tell. So
He's a real prick.
yes, we're gonna
What
get
is
there.
sort of-
So we
Is Hewett alive? Have you
we're
answered
getting
that
there.
yet?
Hold on.
I don't know.
Yes.
which is
One
right.
second.
All right. I like to.
1 second. We're getting there. And so
You suspect
we were
he's killing.
in my grief.
He's a
Well, if people would stop interrupting
good
me.
young boy. I hope he is alive.
Oh my god. So in my grief, thinking you were dead,
Yes.
I passed out from the grief on your bed, and when I came to, of course they were digging up the bottom.
Did you sit on my bed?
I fainted, and I was placed on your bed. And when I woke up, I felt a breeze, and I was like, "That's weird."
Did
We're
you break
indoors.
wind?
No. So I kind of moved the bed a
Hold
little.
on. Did she break wind?
I feel like he's about to ask you to pull his finger.
Very stinky.
Anyway,
Everybody does it. It's just
It smelled worse
so
than
we
demons.
moved the bed.
It's
I'm
very
gonna
natural.
fucking riot in a
There
minute.
is not much worse in this world than demons and devils.
Okay, we're gonna
Almost
come
had-
back to these
almost
things.
had
Anyway,
yes.
so we found.
My dear, what is your affliction to devils?
Well, they've saved my life. They're the only
Just
one
because
that
something
could
saves your life
die.
does not mean you have to love it. You can hate something
I'm
that
never gonna get
saves
to
your
this story.
life.
It's gonna take me
Well,
2 more hours.
I have hated many things that have saved my life.
Well, that's all well and good for you, but you're sitting in a cave in the woods.
Okay. Whoa,
I'm
everybody,
hating a lot of
everybody.
things
Hey,
that
hey, whoa.
Listen.
Whoa.
No one else was there to save
I
me.
hope to cure you of your affliction, my
I
dear.
thought I was doing a great job. So anyway,
Fine, old man.
we found your armor. I didn't know what to do.
It was locked away in a chest. How did you get inside?
So a lot of things happened.
I had the key.
Oh,
right
look at
here.
oh, look at Daisy.
I said it was cool. I said it was cool, but I think it took both being and locked. to
This is
kinda-
very useful.
Well, you do know of the curse that happens if anybody touches my armor.
Oh well, that makes sense for what's about to come. Let me tell you.
You do know of that
So,
curse, right?
what I actually know about? I'm sure he probably told
Make
me.
an
See, I
insight
would
check.
know. To keep me from touching his things. Insight 19. 18. I'm sorry.
You get that he's saying the same thing as.
Like telling a little kid not to do something just because you
Yes.
don't want them to do something. Okay. Well, anyway,
Well,
it kind of would be realistic if you listen to the rest
will
of the
get
story.
you if you touch my armor.
Well, he's
You
not.
will turn to
So-
dust in a week's time.
Well, I'd love to be at this
He's
point.
not-
I'm not gonna lie to you. So anyway, the rest
You
of the
know-
story. Shut
He's
up!
not quite
Booker,
far off. He's
Booker,
not quite
you
far
know
off.
of the curse that happens when you touch a king's
Oh, I know. That's what I tried to warn
Wait a
the
minute,
pirates
Booker.
about my armor as well. They'll do the
You
same
for a
thing.
second. I need to
Make a
finish. We're
deception check.
almost done. God damn it!
Alright, we're gonna.
You men and your interruptions.
Oh my god.
That's better. Okay.
Shut up! Boys, be quiet.
So anyway,
I'm
we
hungry.
decide that we can't just
16.
leave.
16?
Force
Nope.
his ass.
Cersei has 19 insight, so.
Damn it.
Anyway.
She's very smart. Keep going, my dear.
The two dads have
So you took my armor.
So
without
wait
my
a minute,
permission.
hold up. We didn't know what to do, whether it was safer to just leave it here or to take it. So in that moment, we were like, we don't have much time. We need to be on the run. No. And
Well, actually, I made the executive
your whore
decision to
My
fight it.
dear, so you broke into my house.
I made the actual
You found
executive.
my hidden passage.
First of all, isn't it my house too?
You broke into my chest and stole my armor because you didn't think anybody else should have it.
Don't make me put a hex on you.
That's
Be quiet.
fine. That's fine. You are.
I'll just
That
try
is
to take
how I
the blame
raised
off
you.
of her.
Okay. If you people around the circle other than my dad, don't shut the hell up.
I haven't said anything for like
I've
2
been
minutes.
quiet for the, like 99% of the
I'm gonna
time.
grab him by the ear.
I was trying to take the blame off of you. I took the.
Stop talking!
I had the exact decision to take the armor and the sword.
Shut it, or I'm gonna slam your head down on this log. Anyway, we took it with us. I'm sorry, Dad. It happened. We had to do it.
Well, thank God it is safe still with you.
So we got captured.
He knows what
So,
I
hey,
have.
shut the hell up. So we got captured by Hamlin and the pirates that be.
That's not great.
No, it is not. And we got thrown. Well, first of all, he knew who they were. So he
Who
threw.
knew who they were?
He used to.
Hamlin? He's not very
Okay,
smart.
his pirate lord compatriot, whose name is in here.
Oh, yes, the pirate Marbrand, yes.
Yes, Marbrand. That's the one.
Valeric
And so-
Marbrand.
They do
brute.
call him the Lord Turned Pirate.
I don't care about that. So anyway,
Hey,
we're cuffed.
you two are lords. Do you
Not anymore. Everybody's dead.
Lords and
Thanks
ladies,
for rubbing it in.
do you actually respect him knowing that he's a bastard?
Listen, my family was perfectly open to...
I just don't know, because sometimes lords sit there and say, oh, he's a bastard. I don't know.
Hold on. So,
Maybe that's why he became a pirate.
Listen,
So-
my land flourished in agriculture and peace.
I'm about to punch the log we're sitting on.
It was a perfectly civil house
Oh God.
in the sun, and now we're all dead. And thank you for bringing me back to that
Did I
darkness.
strike a nerve with Lord Marbrand to you?
Oh, for God's
I can
sake.
see you.
Yes, I have
sweating
it.
Give
there.
up.
I have in my notes.
give up.
I was
literally
really
says-
just-
My dear, I'm not talking. I'm sorry.
just
I'm
told him
talking
once
to your
get
friend
on
here.
I was letting Cersei finish her story. She seems
Thank
very
you.
passionate about it.
Make it a sense
I'm not
check.
passionate. Keep getting fucking interrupted. He's kooky. And he's spooky. And he's my...
Don't talk to him. He doesn't like to talk.
Oh God. Here we go.
That's only an 11.
Children.
We can talk later.
So anyway...
Yes, yes.
We're
Please continue.
cuffed,
This is a very
and
good
some
story.
shit goes down. We almost get killed, but we did great. We didn't get killed. Some of us got out of the jail cell, but then got put back into the jail cell. We were told we were going to be we three were going to be sold as slaves.
Mori.
Don't fucking answer him. I'm going to rip your ear off. So anyway, got another character that I don't like because John. Anyway,
So he
I'm
just
just
doesn't
kidding.
like you.
So, as we're getting ready to be almost sold on a boat, the tribes from the woods come and start a fight with him, and we found out Hewitt's down in the cell.
The cannibal tribes?
I don't the tribe that came. Would I actually have known? I don't. Oh no.
You didn't get
So-
a look at him.
Tell him how we escaped our bonds.
I will, hold on. So, by the way, Hewitt's still alive. Barely. He's probably dead now. But he's barely clinging to life. He talked about some wolf man who I have now seen and had personal contact with. We'll get there. Anyway, I seen him. And so we got out of the chains, we did some being again, helped with that, most of it. And we ran into the woods where we ran into the savage stags somehow this close to
They were in the middle of their rituals when I intervened and saved you. I
Yes,
believe.
see now you're up to speed just about. So yeah, your armor's not with us. Sorry, dog.
You didn't tell him how we escaped our bonds.
I said being helped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, we also had some
Sometimes
divine
devils
help.
are helpful.
So we also had some divine help.
Sometimes demons are helpful.
So
also.
I forgot one eensy beansy part. Might not be important for you, but we did get rescued, kind of, sorta, by Lilith. And also the Wolfman helped us out before you showed up.
I didn't want you to tell him that.
You weren't very specific, and nobody else would let me talk, so it's all out there now.
Me too, whispered about.
Nothing.
Anyway. So that's it. You're up to speed. That's it. We're wanted, and I don't really know where to go from here.
So
Someone else talk.
You are in service of a devil, but you also in service of a demon.
No, I told her that
So
was a very
we-
bad idea, for the record. I want that on record.
I agree, my dear.
We were in a desperate situation.
There's
If I would've
nothing
known you
that
would've
a
rescued
demon
us, I
can
wouldn't have
offer
done it.
you that comes for free.
Okay, well, he
How
didn't
can you
take
say
me,
no
'cause it
to
turns
a
out I'm
deal
already
from this
in a agreement
face?
with somebody
How
else.
can you say this face is so sweet?
I like her little spots on her belly.
She's so sweet.
This you wouldn't
You could
have
never
tried.
say no to her.
We were in
Yeah,
a dire
for almost 2
situation.
years
I didn't
now,
know if we were
another
going to live
way.
or die. I was prepared to make a sacrifice, but it turns out someone already made one for me.
It's
So
like another week or two until we've had her for 2 years.
I'm sorry.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying I would have done the deal with the
My
Wolfman.
dear,
if-
I am happy you are alive, and I'm happy you
I'm
made
happy you
friends.
guys are alive. God.
I was worried about you being able to make friends. You're very standoffish. Especially
Yeah,
one
well.
as kind as this guy.
Nothing brings you closer
He does
together than
tap you on
murder
the shoulder.
and being framed for murder.
Thank you again.
He looks at you. Sapphire Shores?
Nate doesn't answer.
Make a deception check.
Look, if you're trying to get him to talk about his life, he's very uncomfortable.
It makes you
That's
feel
an
better. I
11.
don't know much either. I know more about
11?
Sammy than I do him.
That's okay.
Sammy's a true homie. Snake, Locke is too, but everybody's got their secrets.
Everybody's got something that they're ashamed about.
Oh, don't they always?
You look like your father.
Oh boy.
Heard that before.
So, tell me, as you guys left, what was Hammond going to do to you? Was he just going
He was
to kill
gonna
you?
send. He was gonna send him back to his dad, and he was gonna give wrong character. Vivian.
You're going back like 6 years.
I know.
now.
I'm so sorry. Vivian. It's so similar in name. I'm so sorry. She did it. That's her name.
What?
Anyway, Vivian to the king. Lord.
Yes, I was probably going to be executed publicly and very, very shamefully.
And then
I'm glad it didn't
Booker, Sammy, and myself
Oh.
were going to be sold to the highest bidder and banished.
So he's going to banish you three,
And he was going
Send
to
you
banish
to your
Hamlet,
daddy,
or Hugh
and
to.
you to your father-in-law.
Right, yeah, well,
Well,
Soon,
unfortunately that didn't work
almost
out.
father.
And he was going to send Hamlin there too.
And how long ago was that? A day?
Just, yeah.
Mr.
about
Future.
I
days.
have very bad news for you two.
Oh,
Any secrets you're trying to keep, ravens travel fast, and news has probably been sent to the realm, if not now, in the next couple of days. The world will know of Lord Dayshield and his treason, and Lady Velinay and her being alive.
well, not everybody likes a crown, you know.
That is true.
Maybe they'll...
Sometimes I wish I never saw a crown. I feel like my
Well, maybe it's
talents
time...
would be better serving the people.
maybe it's
You're
time you
rocking dad.
burn it all down, that's what I
That
say.
comes at a price also,
Yeah, I know.
Burn every bit of it down.
says she. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do to save the ones you love.
That would be the theme of the story that I told. It took way too long. So we don't really know where to go or what to do.
You said that the forest tribes attacked these pirates. How many pirates were there? There were about 24 whenever I...
3 ships, I think. 3 ships worth.
Yeah, it'd probably be about
Yeah.
2 dozen.
Yeah. About 2 dozen.
And how many of these forest tribesmen did you see?
Only
Not
like,
at all.
probably. How many did we?
Maybe you saw like a dozen or so.
About a dozen, give or take.
So it's safe to say their numbers maybe dwindled a little bit.
Yeah.
Well,
That's good.
nonetheless, you're sure that Hamlin sent word to the king and to Lord Dayshield,
Probably because he's a fucking narc.
and now the commodity he said he had is no longer in tow, as you are all before me now. So that means he will run soon. He does not want to be anywhere near Brimshire, I imagine. Whenever the king's guards come knocking and say, "Where is our dead princess?"
Well, good. He's
He
not
will look like a
fucking
liar then and
Good.
just
He
be
deserves
strung
it.
up in
He's
front of
probably what's
everybody.
gonna do him.
But I'm saying he won't do that. He'll probably run away.
I
He's
know,
probably
unfortunately.
loading up his ship right now and
Probably.
trying to run away.
Fucking coward.
So if you
He's
want to,
probably going to kill his brother, though.
I don't want to think about that. Thanks, Dad. I don't want to think about my childhood best
So
friend
I
being
suppose
murdered.
time is of the essence for us to...
Well, I know.
Intervene?
Steal their
I
ship?
suppose so. You can
Maybe.
steal their ship. I'm going to stay.
Well, we gotta save Hewitt. He doesn't
Well,
deserve what he had happen to
But
him.
it would help to actually be able to get some help to get to the ship and get the ship going so that we can get off this place.
And I think you'd like your things back. I'd like
I like my.
And as we
things
know,
too.
he knows how to work a ship. We're all good. Everything
Oh, he's quite good.
yeah,
at
he's
manning
pretty good at it. Pretty good at it.
I think what we should do is we should wait. You guys should rest. I should rest. And then whenever it becomes dusk tomorrow, we go.
Well, I really don't have any other options. I mean,
What do you guys think?
Well, we definitely need the rest. So that's no doubt.
That sounds very good. Does any...
Under moonlight, I think.
Get the element of
The
surprise.
element of surprise, yes.
do you have any extra
Maybe
gear
the
that we could use?
Of course.
Maybe he wants me and he's
I
just gonna
don't-
wait.
What do you
I don't
need?
think we should trust him.
We have
I
a
know
few
we're sorry.
daggers, a few
Yes.
swords,
I
a few
just
axes we
use my
can
green
spare.
A dagger and a sword would be great.
Yeah, he can give you a dagger and a sword.
I seem like I do, because anytime I try to do something right now, it's just not working.
Sure, she.
Yes.
He unslings his bow and tosses it to you.
I like
Oh,
rocks.
thank Jesus.
It's just a regular bow.
What
I
kind of
know,
rock
but
is
it's
it?
better.
He gives you about 15 arrows or so.
nice.
Yes.
Sort of,
And then
not a gem, but like a pretty.
It is
Yeah.
specifically a spellcasting focus,
Yes.
and I don't know if it works for druids.
Well, but he could imbue it with his own magic. It's inert right now.
You said 15, right?
One of the things I took off, like the bodies of the people we killed.
It was something
It was
that
what?
Nate
It was
took off the
spellcast,
body
yes.
and gave to
And
you.
gave
Whose
to you.
body?
One of the
Spellcasters.
spellcasters back.
And so it's an
So
inert.
that's a spellcasting focus.
Yes, and so I'm giving it
And
to
that's
him.
not a druidic
Oh,
spellcasting
you can't like
focus.
change the magic in it.
Make an arcana check.
Okay. I'm new. I'm sort of new.
You
at
said
magic
15
stuff.
arrows, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I was very bad.
And it was just your
Second round.
You
regular
have no
longbow?
idea.
I don't know. You could try it.
You go to Sammy and say, "Here's a rock."
Do I feel like I can do it?
Make an arcana check.
I got a 14.
It'll take you a while, but maybe. It is a natural object, so that helps quite a
How
bit.
much time is a while?
You have until like tomorrow night, basically.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
want
you got
to
24
go to
hours.
sleep.
Well, you got a whole 24 hours. You can sleep.
Well, I don't know what time it is. What time is it?
Night
Pretty
time.
late.
Feels like dark.
But we have to prepare. So I don't know. It's up to you. I'm just trying to help.
What color is it?
Oh my god.
Well, I will leave you to it so you can talk amongst each other.
What color is the rock?
It's sort of like I imagine it like a spider web jasper.
So you guys can talk
Yeah,
amongst
that's
each
fine.
other with the
What's a
plan. I'm gonna go
jasper
pee real
colour?
quick.
So let me put down my.
Is it like green or blue?
Oh my
So I
god.
think a lovely like spiderweb jasper, which is sort of it's like white, but with these sort of
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Oh,
like
okay.
spiderwebs,
Oh yeah.
like the web that connects all of us.
Do you not need this? Do you not use spellcasting focuses?
It comes from within.
I do. It's just mine's a bit different.
Insight check.
How are we gonna check?
I'm not lying.
Does you telling the truth?
No, I'm not lying.
Telling the truth.
Mine's just a bit different, and I'm a bit self-conscious.
Well, I will work on it.
I don't think you.
Before I go to
I don't
sleep.
think you even see it.
Maybe. Hopefully it be
Well,
ready.
you've shown it to me.
I would not.
Nate?
Because it is in a bit of an intimate
Yep.
place.
What are you doing?
I'm searching something.
I'm sorry, I spilled the
What are you
beans.
searching
It's
for,
all
Nate?
out there. Nobody
Don't know
really
yet.
finished it.
I don't.
I told him
We
I was
should
gonna
all
I
have-
have the
wrote down
we should
what
all
wolfman.
exactly
talk.
that was that we
We
got.
should all
so
talk
The what?
and
trying to figure out
perhaps.
what exactly that was spellcasting.
Well, normally I wouldn't just spread that out.
No, let's get things out in the open, okay? Because I think we're in it now. We're
We were in it for
together.
a while there after the
But
second
we're
jail.
really, are we really together? Are we together? Are we, whatever this is that we have ahead of us, we're doing it together.
Well, we kind of were bonded. We're
Well,
stuck.
I
we're
understand
together.
that, but, it's not like you're physically bonded. You could go off and do your own thing. I mean, if you
I
die...
I
think-
heard that if you get arrested 3 times as a group, that you are permanently chained together.
I mean, we were almost killed by pirates, and then cannibals, and before that, not
The pale arrow.
no, the demons, okay, and then sort of devils, but I kind of smooth that over for us.
Yep. Thought we were gonna die from the wolf man.
Don't take it quite so personal.
I'm just saying, like that came
I
clutch.
mean,
We might
I
not
have
agree
to,
with it, but it
because
came clutch.
I had to make this very difficult decision. Okay,
And-
I want you all to know that
and-
it was either that or
and-
we burn.
I mean,
it
I was
forever.
gonna make a
And
difficult
Vivian-
decision. I'm still
Vivian-
open to it, but apparently I
I'm sorry.
can't have two.
I'm going to tell you right now. He knows that how difficult it is.
He said, Booker, that we have to make difficult decisions. Well, would you rather be burning in hell?
Right, and don't judge him too harshly on what he's saying. He's
I
not,
wish you wouldn't
he's-
judge me too harshly. What would he have done if he were down in hell and they said, "Listen,
honestly-
you're all going to stay here and be tortured forever"? Or
Honestly, he might have done the same thing. Just like I said, don't judge him.
I'm sorry.
Too harshly
I know that it affected
We've all
my
done
dad.
very bad things
I know that
and
it-
made
it
some
affects
decisions,
you all,
some very
but-
very tough
But
decisions.
listen. She promised me, okay? She promised that
I
if
understand. I'm not. You're not getting judgment from me.
But I'm telling
Yeah,
everyone
past the point of
because if we do what we need to do, and that could be I don't know, and I'm sorry, and it might be some horrible things. But you know what? We've all had horrible things done to us,
Technically,
so maybe it's our turn.
Sammy poisoned the queen inadvertently.
Well,
So I think we've all done something bad recently.
it's just sometimes in this world we have to. It's our turn, okay? Maybe it's our turn to do some things back.
You ever feel like you're still in hell and we're still on this road to perdition?
I hope so, Sammy.
I hope so too.
I hope. I hope there's a light at the end of the tunnel. We can.
I like to
these
think that
chains.
there is.
But listen, there's two evils at war right now.
Yep.
There's devils, there's demons, and the demons are winning. I know that. We've seen that.
Is it not better for every... Sammy can... I can understand me. Bean can't understand me. Isn't it better for all mortals if the demons and devils never stop fighting?
Well, that I don't know.
Well, perhaps. But the thing is,
If one side wins, then one side actually now has control.
From what
Yes.
Lilith told you, she doesn't necessarily want the war to stop. She wants her man back.
yes. Can I tell you about Lilith? Can I?
Sure.
I mean, I feel like if we're in this, we should know
She
everything
sounds like a
anyway, so-
lily, which is nice.
Well, you can call her Lily if you like. I don't know how she feels about
Lily pad.
it. But
Beautiful.
the truth is, I know the thing about devils is they all have, at least from what I understand, different motivations. Some of them want to dominate other things. Some of them want to cause houses to rise and fall. But they make deals, which is what I did. I will admit to it. It involves all of our souls, and I know that wasn't my deal to make, but I didn't know what else to do.
Wait, what if I was going to do something with it?
Well, once we're done, then you can do whatever you want with your soul.
But right now, it's just still in me.
What?
Oh,
Wait, are we in hell? Are our souls still in hell? Is that what it is?
No, it's
No.
just...
We really are on a road to perdition.
No. Our souls are completely. Think of it as collateral.
We're contracted. We have a contract.
yeah. They won't let me hang out with the wolf man.
What Lilith wants is, you see, she has a lover. She has a man.
That's nice.
Okay.
And that is Osmodeus.
She could have done
Make a
better.
history or religion check. Anybody that wants to know what that is, make a history or religion check.
I don't know anything.
No, not shit.
What'd you get, Tammy?
4?
You know the name of the devil.
I was about to
Asmodeus is the devil.
That's
It's
about
like
what
Satan.
that was about the extent of what I
Okay.
assumed.
Well,
I read.
11.
11? Satan. Pretty bad. Like the
Bad guy.
The devil of all
The
devils.
bad guy.
So,
She really shot low.
no,
You
well,
know that he lives in Nessus, the ninth level of hell?
Sounds right.
I think there's 9 levels.
so
Yeah.
They were 9 or
Would you
7. I
get
can't remember.
I can name a couple of them. I know about as much as Sammy does. I know the name. I don't know.
So you know
Do you know
the name.
this?
You're aware.
Yes.
This? The 4th
Well, first of all, I actually wrote in my notes. But yes, I do. Hold on.
So we're aware.
The second layer of hell.
It's kind of, listen, I want to express to you,
Highlighted.
as deals go, I feel like it's kind of a big deal.
Do I need to get the Avernus map out again?
It's
You
kind
didn't
of
get it out the other time we did
We're
it.
talking about
That's
the
because
love
the Avernus map changes.
of the
I know.
King of
I
Hell.
don't need it, but I mean, it's good to have.
Okay, so
Do you remember what you were told? Hell has been overrun.
yes, and he
Asmodeus has been taken over.
yes,
Orcus now sits
yes.
on his throne.
Orcus sits on the throne of hell.
Do you know Orcus as
Bad, very bad. I mean,
as
it's
the
not
demon devil?
Bad. Yes.
Demon Satan.
Okay.
Do I know
You,
what
with
he
that
looks
natural
like?
20, know him as the head honcho of all the demons.
Oh, yeah, for demons.
So-
Are there any pictures of him in history books that I
Listen,
might have
it's
known?
in a way.
There's
some
one
reason.
right there. He looks
I know
like
what
that.
he looks like. Me. I know what I know.
That's what he looks like.
That's what
Okay.
Asmodeus looks
No,
like?
that's
Orcus.
Orcus.
That's
That's
Orcus.
sitting on the
Okay,
throne of hell.
Orcus. Okay.
So it's very.
so cool.
It's
He's so cool.
it's
He's a
very.
really cool dude.
It's,
In character,
it's
not cool, but-
It's not a good situation for the devils.
Sure.
So
It's like a fucking Slipknot album, that guy.
Alright.
she, and I'm sure she has many other deals. Well, who wouldn't? But if we are able to sort of usurp the demons on Earth, that will perhaps give the devils some advantage to bring it back to order. And Lilith doesn't really care who wins. The sort of chaos of the war is a point of power. She can kind of have her position back, is what she really wants. She wants Asmodeus on the
Sure.
throne so that she can enjoy the benefits. And why shouldn't she? You know, I was promised to be a queen, so I understand to an extent.
Uh-huh.
What was promised to me was taken, and I would have been fine to go back home, but they didn't give me that opportunity. So perhaps, like Lilith wants to, I go and take what's mine.
Sure.
And I think that there will be other people who feel very much the same, because quite frankly, the Diamond Crown has done a lot of wrong to all of us. Look at what's happened when you with it. Look at what your family's done under their purview. Look at what's happened to you, how you were left behind for dead.
Abandoned by your brothers.
They'd
And
kill you if
sisters
they
in
saw
arm.
you. Look at what happens to Lord Conyo when he decides to think differently. Not some happy retirement, he's hiding in a cave.
He
They-
seems pretty happy still.
Well, work with me here.
I'm
Sandy.
sorry.
Work with me.
Now you know how it feels to be in her.
I'm just saying, is the Diamond Crown really what's best for all of us?
I agree that maybe we should do all of those things. I just wish we weren't tied to a devil.
Well,
we were going to be stuck with one anyway. I would have taken a deal with Wolf.
Well, we were in hell.
I'm sorry, it was the only way I saw getting us out.
Well, we are not in hell anymore, so that is a plus. I think Lilith might be okay. I don't know. I've never met
She
her.
passes the vibe check.
Either
She's
way,
a bit forward.
either
I'll
way,
say. Bit forward.
once I
I don't know if you know how they seal deals, but
either way,
Oh God.
Really, the only thing that's
What is the-
on my mind is taking out that creature that killed my aunt.
well, I can tell you Lilith doesn't like demons.
It is on the list of things to kill.
So, what is your guys' plan with Brimshire and Hamlin? Are you planning on full frontal assault and killing him? Or are you planning on capturing him? What do you think?
So personally,
Listen.
You guys can
All right,
discuss that now.
I have a theory,
Sure.
and we can absolutely reject this theory, but what do we need to sort of usurp something as powerful as Diamond Crown? What do we need? We
An
need
army.
an army. We need allies. And do you know something that creates allies?
Money.
Well, yes. We don't have that, unfortunately.
yeah.
I was just answering the question. I know you don't
That's
have
the
money.
number one
No.
thing.
It's number one
It's
answer.
what
Good
motivates
answer.
me.
Good answer.
China!
Mercy.
It's
There are
what
two
motivates
things.
me to work.
Well, there are many things. Money is one. Violence is another. But mercy is also an effective tool. I
I don't
know.
like where this is going.
But sometimes you have to make allies in uncomfortable places.
Mm-hmm. So what's the plan then? I'm picking
Well,
up what you put down.
I
but I want
think-
to hear it from you.
Does Lilith have an army?
Oh boy.
Not
You
yet.
guys have this conversation out loud.
I mean, we're sort of like...
Whisper.
After a while, I'm sure Sir Kanye will come back.
Hello.
We haven't quite decided on our plan yet. We kind of have more of a heart-to-heart discussion at the
Whatever
moment.
you do as you leave Brimshire, because of you, and because of you, but mainly because of you, there will be a war started. The
Right.
lords and the
Not only
ladies
were
of
we
the
being
realm
framed,
will
we've
not
been killed,
rest.
we've been trapped, we're now going to be...
Some will pledge their allegiance to King Leon, some will say you were wronged. I hope you know there's a war coming.
And we started a war. Fantastic.
And I hope you understand the people's lives you hold in your hands.
I see them every day now.
As long as you understand that weight, I imagine you shall make the right decision. Booker does seem to like you, so I believe I should like you also. I just don't like your friend.
Well, as you said, sometimes you have to make difficult decisions.
Sometimes we have to make very difficult decisions to keep those that we love safe. And he looks back at Sibel and Alikos. Booker,
God, they don't know I'm wanted. I've never even know if I should tell them.
you ever wonder what happened with
Oh,
your
I know.
grandfather
We would have had a...
during Favion's operation? Has your father ever told you, did he ever tell you why he was exiled?
No, yeah. I always imagined it was something that he was ashamed of.
Ashamed of? No. For a night, maybe. For this facade that we put on for each other. Honor above all, duty above all, memento mori. That all stuff, yes, of course. But, for the man underneath, for the heart that beats in your chest, He was a great man. The king ordered us to kill everyone. Not only Hewitt of Fabian, but his 2 young sons, Hamlin and Hewitt.
What?
Your
That's
grandfather, he was the only one that said, spare them, if they bend the knee, they are fine. Did it solve the problem? Yes. Was it what the king wanted? No. For his crime of mercy, he was stripped of all honor, of all titles, of all land, and cast beyond the wall of fire.
Well, your dad's alright with me now. You try to say my best friend. Grandpa. Your grandpa's alright with me.
Me and
You're
your
all right.
father had to watch as it happened. What were we supposed to do? Speak up. Join him beyond the wall of fire. Sometimes I wish I would have.
Oh. I get it.
I'm sorry. I failed your father. Grandfather. I hope I do not fail you. Memento mori.
Memento boy.
Hi, Steve.
So, what's the plan again?
Steve's working the computer over there, don't worry.
He's on mod. He's modding the chat.
Steve!
And you've seen him. He's modded you before.
He's modded the shit out of you.
It happened so fast, I didn't even know it happened.
Control Alt
And
Delete!
then Nikki came in and said, "Oh my God, you're bleeding." I'm like, "Well, I am." Got me right here. Good shit. Anyway,
I think what we do at nightfall, after you get a rest and I get a rest too, we survey the area and we attack swiftly. The numbers will be few, not minuscule, but fewer. If we can free the little Lord Hewitt, capture his brother Hamlin, we could potentially restore some sense of normalcy to Brimshire, send the pirates fleeing. I believe we should offer the pirates that stay a choice: death or servitude. Everybody deserves a second chance.
That's what I'm saying.
How do we get to Hamlin without having to fight a whole lot of pirates?
We'll have to fight
We
some.
will have to fight a whole lot of pirates.
I mean,
they
we can be quite safe.
Are you familiar with boxing? They'll be on the ropes. They were
That's
just
my
attacked.
oh God.
You said you think that they're still loading the ship with supplies to leave?
They probably are.
Which means
you
when we
guys have
steal
been
it,
here
there's
for
gonna be
about
some
a
on it.
day. It does take a long time to load up a ship.
What if we
Greedy pirates don't like to leave anything behind.
light their supplies they plan to leave with on fire?
No,
That
no.
could be good.
Scond with it
Or
when
you
we
could
take the
steal
ship.
I think we'd like those.
See, you
Well,
do
it
have
might
to,
split them up if they go running for
You
the
do have to
supplies. Then they're in
understand
two
the
different places
difference.
at once.
What if
They'd
we
be
sort
thinner.
of...
What was your name again, Rabbit Man?
Sammy,
Sammy.
Send me
You
the
do
hat.
have to think about the difference. Would you like to destroy the enemy, or would you like to manipulate it and use it for...
I don't know how to
Something else.
manipulate people.
That's okay. That's why you have other people that can
Not
do it.
as easy as one thinks it would be. I do much prefer us versus them. Good versus bad. But life is not as black and white as you think it would be. There's a whole lot of gray.
I
Just
like
as if there's
gray. Gray means not bad, not good,
There's
not
a whole lot of gray
awful.
everywhere. There's a
But
whole lot of gray in here. And I can sense that there is a whole lot of gray in there.
Well, I knew I was in hell for a reason.
Oh God. Here we
That's
go.
not it. I believe that there is some darkness that you are not aware of.
We'll figure it out.
I don't think we were.
Maybe that old lady took it all out. I saw she turned red and fell over.
She might have.
I think she might have got mauled by the wolfman.
I don't think you
Boca,
got.
unless you have any more questions about your grandfather, I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired.
Yes, please let him go. to
He
bed.
didn't want to talk to Nate anymore.
What do you want to talk about?
No, he
Nate?
said something about talking to him at one point in time.
I did? I'm sorry, I'm very old.
Making sure.
What do you want to... Maybe just about you being a lord?
It was when you
About
brought
your
up
father?
what's his face,
Who?
I'm sorry, I don't remember what's his face.
the bastard pirate lord.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, you want to know about him? Alric Marbrand?
I think he knows plenty about
He's
it.
just the only remaining child of his father, and he's a bastard, so he's technically not a lord. He ran away. Everybody knows this. You probably know this.
I just thought you wanted to talk to him, is all.
I don't
Just
want
let him
to.
go to bed.
You don't seem like you want to talk.
Happens.
Just let him go to bed.
Just remember, whatever might be on your mind, even if they're not here, they can hear you.
Yep.
And remember, sometimes we do really bad things to prevent the worst things from happening. The living must move on, but remember, you must die. Memento mori. Good night. He turns and
Naruto runs away. He just gave that vibe when he's like, well, good night! And just scurries off.
Bye, Volmer.
you guys
What
doing
I-
anything else as
thought we
you
were
get ready
talking-
for bed?
Are we just not talking about the plan until the morning? Is that what's happening?
No, I thought
I've been
we're
too
scouting
tired.
So
the
what's
place
the
out.
plan? Yeah.
We're scouting the place
Okay, I
out.
want to hear the rest
So
of
yeah,
this
you're
plan,
gonna
'cause it
you're
got
gonna
cut off in
scout the
middle of-
place out is basically
Yes.
the plan, and attack. Try to
Yeah.
get a ship.
Strategically attack.
Find a point of weakness.
I
You
just
and-
got you
Pirates?
5 and about like a dozen
But I
to
think what we
10,
need to
10 to a dozen
We need to
soldiers with you.
scout so that we can find our things, maybe, if we're lucky, before, and then engage.
Yeah, which is doable.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
I'm not really a strategist, but I've
Yes,
learned a
we have
lot
to
in
leave
like the last
Amblin
year. We've had to
alive.
do some strategizing and lying, lots of lying.
Strategy.
I'm not going. Yes. You can't just say. Oh,
I just feel like Hamlin's not gonna.
supposed to be married to the king. You know, lots of.
If your
we're gonna have to
computer
kill him.
wasn't in the way, the stream could see Steve taking a bath.
And now you're in the way.
You're in the way, woman.
uh,
Anyway,
Yeah, he's too low. You can't really see him.
No.
there you go. You can see the top of his fat little ears.
Oh, close my computer. Let's stop the music. Whoops.
Okay. You guys doing anything as you go to bed?
Um,
Booker, I will say that the thought of your grandpa, you have always thought of him as being a traitor, and not. You've always really liked your grandpa, but you always had this sense of resentment to him as to why the fuck did he get outcasted. And you don't understand why your dad kept that secret either. But in a fucked up way, you do understand why he did it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wherever we're sleeping at. I'm just gonna kind of sit and ponder for a bit, just realizing that my grandfather did something that I could have never done for my life, which was stand up to the king.
And even more reason for us to save Hewitt.
Look back at all the stuff I've done.
Your grandpa was the man.
He was the shit.
You do understand the strength that your father had to have too to keep that a secret and to still, in his own kind of fucked up way, rationalize it, to kind of normalize you into the society that you live in, and make him to the villain, I guess, that he is supposed to be portrayed as. Very strange dichotomy that you knights have with honor.
After I just kind of sit there in silence for a while, I go over to Vivian.
You okay about that?
I just promise me this one thing. Whatever deal you have, whatever you do, I'm not keeping my accent for some reason.
Irrelevant. Continue.
Don't let it control you. I don't want you to go through the same stuff that I did. I don't want you to do the same things that I did. I don't want you to have to ever experience that life.
Well, you know what I have. You did it. I have you looking after me. And I really appreciate that. You didn't have to stay.
I had to. So, but like I said, just promise me that.
I'll do whatever I can. I don't really know what's going to happen, and it scares me a lot.
I made that mistake, and I've done. I mean, my ex-wife was right. I had become a monster.
Well, I'm not going to pretend that we might not have to do some awful things, but
But just don't blindly follow. Don't
Yeah.
blindly follow.
let's do it because we want to, not because somebody tells us to. I'm gonna hug him. I'm gonna hug Booker.
Roll to hug.
Stabs you with the sword.
Are you guys doing anything before you go to sleep?
Yeah, I would go to where Alikos and Sybil were sleeping, and I would pull them to me. I wouldn't go to sleep right away. And be like, stroking my hand through their hair, and just quietly crying, because after dusk, I don't know when or if I'm going to see them again.
Alikos will kind of wake up. He's a little bit wiser to what's happening. You're going to leave tomorrow again, aren't you?
Yeah.
We're not going to see you for a while again, are we?
Yeah. I don't know when. It's not safe for me to be here.
I wish you were.
One day, I'll be able to stop running and be home.
Sir Kanye will help us.
I know. That's why I left him with you guys.
If back home is okay, then Sister Mara will help us too.
Yeah.
And just enjoy this moment.
I love you, buddy.
I love you too.
Where are they sleeping?
I don't know.
They're in the corner.
Of a just like cave or something?
Yeah.
I'm on the other side of that room, probably at some point during the evening, working on the stone. But I'm trying not to look creepy.
I thought you were going to say you were easy.
But I'm like in like a little bit of a fetal position, but I'm staring directly at them.
Oh my god, not creepy at all!
I'm not trying to look creepy. Proceeds to do the creepiest thing imaginable.
I'm calling the tribal
But
cops!
I'm probably putting more of my focus into staring at Sybil.
Trying to make
She
your
is
eyes
asleep.
as big as they can and look adorable.
But I'm just like, I just occasionally look at the stone to focus on it, but then occasionally break concentration to look at Sybil.
Make a wisdom check. What are you doing?
He's like, yes, make a wisdom check.
I'm the
Alright.
boss here of
I
everybody.
can't roll good today.
Doing uppies, baby?
I thought, by the way,
It's just an
I
8.
also had that patron before we had a cat named Lilith. It just worked out so well.
What'd you get?
It's just an 8.
It takes you a while. Many hours of thinking.
Oh, is this for the stone or? Oh, I thought this was for stone.
Both. Looking back and forth between a loving family and your druidic focus. You do begin to think. Focus. And you begin to kind of drift off into a state of meditation.
Mm-hmm.
And then a heat begins to kind of bubble from your stomach. Feels like your stomach begins to drop as this heat kind of comes out through your body. And you see like a red fire begin to come through your hands, and it hits the stone, and the stone kind of sets aflame, and then immediately as this kind of red glowing stone sits before you. Works well as a druidic focus.
Did I put more evil stuff in you?
Make a constitution check. Or saving throw. We'll do saving throw.
Or saving. 17.
You do get to kind of look it over. Seems to be a pretty good focus. You don't understand the power that you were able to have, but you do look at it before you do kind of nod off to go to sleep.
I'm not a bad guy.
Are you doing anything before you sleep?
I would be probably off again, sitting with my ring, thinking of what Kanyo said. I'm sorry I didn't get to say goodbye.
You do think. You think about your aunt. Then you do begin to think about your family. Think about your mom. Think about your dad. Think about your 2 siblings, your 2 sisters. The eldest, the middle sibling, which, from what you were told, had to go with your father to, to bless the king's wedding. A burden that you, as the oldest, should have done. Sense of guilt might hit you, you might say.
He always believed in the way that I thought about things. More so than Mom and Dad.
There is almost a sense of a relief that the secrecy of you not being in the spectral continent anymore is known to your parents. That you don't necessarily have to hide that you are here again. Although beneficial for you and your friends, hiding where you are, but it is kind of nice to know that they know that you're here. And your paths may cross someday soon.
I wonder if Dad still thinks I'm the troublemaker I am.
I'm not even going to have you roll an insight check. You know that he will think you're the troublemaker.
I don't know if it's too much, but before I got to that sitting down moment, I would have wanted to talk to Nate.
Sure.
Probably would have done so last session, but
I wasn't here.
No, you were here. You're just quiet.
Which is really par for the course at this point.
It is.
I really considered it more of giving him his space, because if there was any secrets that he wanted to tell me, I imagine he would have told me before. But I'll go up to Nate. Hey, Nate.
Yes, I mean.
Everyone's been kind of like pulling the mask off you a lot lately, and I'm wondering if you're okay with that.
I imagine the truth would have came out sooner rather than later.
Do you prefer Nate?
For right now, yes. It's easier.
Did you lose somebody?
No. Let's say I was a troublemaker. I had ideals that I guess you could say most nobles probably didn't follow as well. They always made Ella laugh, though.
Have you told me about her before? Probably not.
Ella Pale Ale? Pale Arrow?
Just Ella. I don't know if you would have said her last name.
Lady Pale Arrow.
Lady Pale Arrow?
Oh, okay. I only knew her as Lady Pale Arrow in my brain.
Oh. In Chris's brain or in Sammy's brain?
Both.
Oh.
Both.
Same brain. Same brain.
So you and Lady Pale Arrow were, close?
Well, she was my aunt.
Your aunt?
Yes.
So this,
my mother's sister.
This must be especially hard for you.
Especially since I'm the reason she's dead.
No, I don't think that's true. I think I'm the reason she's dead. Because I made that stupid poison for Seraphite, and I had no idea he was an awful mushroom lady.
I'm sorry.
Clip that.
You asked me
Hallelujah.
about that letter.
Praise Jesus. Smoke show. Yank.
I did take it.
Nothing?
I had a feeling you might have. Things just started to get so twisted around Seraphite, and I could never... He was always pushing me. He knew what to say and to make me shrivel. A lot of people know how to make me shrivel nowadays. But all these blasted cages are not making it any easier for them. I don't think I care about cages anymore. At least I'm trying.
Lower your voice. The children's sleeping.
Sorry.
Love you.
Sammy, you know if it was in my power to absolutely never have you in a cage, that would happen, right?
I know. Did I ever tell you why why there's none of me here, or why I came here?
You never did. Children!
I was in jail.
Outside of where I found you, you mean?
Right.
In addition to.
In addition to... I had a family. They weren't my real family. I don't know what happened to them. I know I had a mother. And she was pretty frowned upon in my village.
Your real mother?
Right. I knew her... It's so foggy. Very briefly. But my new family, some of them tried to be nice. My brother was a shit. Not my real brother. I don't know if I have a real brother. But I had a little baby sister. And she went missing. And everybody blamed it on me. I don't want to get too much into detail right now because it's kind of scary. But she went missing, and then there was a trial, and I was found guilty enough. And they thought it'd be best if I just be in prison just in case. But I was in there for like 10 years, crouched in a little bowl, and unable to move very much. But then one day, there was just a key. And this key right here. And I used it on the cell I was in, and I was out. And I opened the door, and I left, and then I was no longer in the Feywild anymore.
And then you got captured again.
Yeah. Everybody looks so funny here. My whole village was all, well, they weren't like me. They were a lot smaller, a lot cuter than me.
You know, depending on who you talk to, I bet some people think you're pretty cute, Sammy. Those fuzzy ears.
I will say on a scale of 1 to 10 amongst most people here, I am very cute. But in the Feywild, I'm like a 1 or a 0 in my village. I'm like not even close to how cute everyone else is.
I got it.
And I'm like 4 times taller than everybody else there.
That makes sense.
And they hated that they had that I almost like bent the door frames every time I had to go into
I'd
buildings.
love to see Sammy and Pandora standing next to each other.
The two tallest characters.
tallest-
Fucking Shaquille O'Neal and Yao Ming.
It brings a new perspective to that web slam game that we had to play
Yes.
in the Feywild.
Oh yeah, if Pandora was there, she'd fucking rock shit.
Dunked it.
But there was something plaguing Hoppet Acres.
That's where you were from.
Yes. And they thought it was me.
You never felt like you belonged.
Never. Nobody wanted me to feel welcome there.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
It's funny since the place is called Hopper Acres.
Hoppet Acres. That is a 19.
So extra life.
Donate to Extra Life.
All right,
It is great.
turn off your mic.
Oh, good
Which
idea.
area
yeah.
are you going to whisper in?
And
Donate to Extra Life. I'm already
DeadPriceGaming.com.
100 halfway to playing Spyro 2 with a one-handed controller. You should donate towards that goal. Use the comment Spyro 2. One-handed controller, PlayStation, something like that, so we know what that donation
Close
is going
to his
towards.
donation.
Yeah,
and
Rob
one
has helped a
lump
lot.
sum donation of $1,000, and John will shave everything.
Yes, everything. I will lose everything.
Nose hairs,
We'll do this.
beard, mustache.
We'll do what's
What
What's
little
left
bit
of
hairs
this?
on his head or left.
this.
John shaving his pubes.
Ah!
Um,
I don't need to see all that.
John.
Hey, whatever gets us the views.
that's
Did
not.
you see that? Whoever posted that in Discord that said that
Sorry.
if you give people a hard time, that means you like them? It's like, that must mean I really like John because I give him a hard time.
I just.
Depends on what kind of hard time you're talking about.
But
I'm sorry. This is such a sad, good story moment.
Oh.
Such a my head kind of hurts.
You are overcome.
That's not.
You probably do need a little bit of a
I'm
rest.
gonna go get some rest. Maybe we'll talk more later once I figure out why my head hurts.
Was this before
I
you
need to
started
go
staring
work
at my
on
family?
this stone.
So you decided to stare at my family.
Gotta go work on this rock.
You do all find sleep.
Yay!
Yay!
Guys, don't take a long rest yet.
Oh, okay. So
No.
You begin to sleep.
How'd you?
As you do, all just feel a nice warmth of going to sleep.
Oh, thank God.
And
Not
that
as-
nice warmth kind of glows, and you kind of see through your eyelids, like, you know, like if you're like looking at something really bright with your eyes closed, is this kind of like orangey brightness, and that begins to grow and grow, and you feel warmth in your eyes open, and you all kind of look at each other, and you notice that you're all in this like fiery pentagram.
Holy fuck! What?
As you all kind of look at each other and just kind of like in this weird like dream state,
Oh.
as you see in front of you this tall, devilish, impish, for you three, very attractive woman.
What? Huh?
For you two, attractive. I don't know, are you lesbos? I don't know.
Not
She's
good.
a lot other than my
That doesn't mean I
ex-wife,
can't
I tell you
appreciate
that.
I know. I have not entered
This
that phase of my
woman
self-discovery
In
yet.
front
but
of you,
maybe
We don't know
I
what
have.
we are yet.
you recognize her.
My lady.
You four look at her in a stunning awe as she does kind of give you a smile, and she has kind of these glowing yellow eyes. Kneel. Do you guys kneel right away?
Yeah.
Not right away.
So,
It probably takes me a
see this
second
one
because
real
I am
fast. I
very
assume you don't-
hunched.
I
you?
would be hesitant, but it would
so
happen.
you three make a charisma saving throw.
Fuck.
It'd be like a polite courtesy, I guess, but whatever, you know.
Fail.
Fail.
What was it? Charisma?
Mhm.
That was a mod 20.
Not enough.
Can I use a 9?
Holy shit!
Not enough.
Damn it!
Wrong
You
time.
feel this like course of energy come through your like blackened tattoo on your hand as you guys kneel. Your hand
Oh, shit.
gets like sucked
Alright.
onto the ground, and the rest of your body kind of thumps down right
Alright.
next to.
I'm down. I'm
To
down.
be fair, I
I'm
was
down.
trying to kneel. My back hurts.
I would appreciate it if you were to kneel.
Alright, I'm done. I'm down.
You're in dangerous waters, aren't you? You work with an enemy. But the goal remains clear. Help this one do what she needs. And I will continue to serve you. If you stray for 1 second, your soul is mine. Do you understand me? And she kind of runs her hand, pinches your cheeks, and looks at you.
Yes?
Oh, I guess so.
I really don't want to go astray.
Please show us some respect. Please.
I've never
Take a
been in the
good
presence of
And she'll flick, and you see kind of just this fire kind of build around her as your eyes do kind of glow, 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 and your eyes do open. You hear
Holy fuck, it's the morning.
the morning time. So you all do get a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
You do all also get to level up.
Yay!
Woo!
It is time.
As you 5 and probably 10 of the warriors, along with Sir Kanyo, do make your way to Brimshire.
Oh shit.
we're going to end the session there, and we will pick up with you guys kind of scouting the outskirts of Brimshire. Any questions?
We can do it next session, but would I have gotten to say like a final goodbye to Sybil because I know she was asleep? Okay, we can do it next session. Doesn't have to be now. Or later.
As always, thank you guys for watching. We are playing for Extra Life, playing games, healing kids. That donation link is down below. You can also go to potatoplacegaming.com. There you can get to our latest streams, our schedule of events. You can get to our Extra Life page from there as well. We appreciate all those donations that go to our local Children's Miracle Network Hospital. Congrats, Hockman, on winning the Falcon helmet. We'll get it to you when we see you in July.
Yeah.
Coming up next week is on Tuesday. It's Nikki at Night.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I haven't been here for a while, so I don't know which one's
Rob
which.
doesn't play with us anymore. He's big and important.
Oh my god.
You know what happens.
I know it'll probably be Marvel Rivals, but I was reposed.
It depends. I don't know when the release stuff is. So.
Then
Thursday.
Wednesday, John is going to play some Going Solo. Retroactive. See, I don't remember what's going on.
And maybe on Thursday, since that comes out, maybe we'll play some Marvel Rivals. Yeah.
Potentially a bonus stream on Thursday. Next Friday, though, we're gonna finally finish it. It's been like
Huzzah!
3 months.
Huzzah!
But the finale of Tales of Etheria, we had some scheduling conflicts,
Huzzah!
some stuff that happened where people
No
got
more hearts
injured.
in my metal, man.
It's happening, people. We're live and in
So there's going to be some fun stuff going on with that. So join us next Friday at 7:30 for the finale of Tales of Etheria.
Yes.
If you are in the Columbia, Missouri area on April 19th, we're going to be at the Como Retro Convention. Do you know exactly where that's at, John? That's just Fairgrounds?
I can look it up.
I believe it's at. I think it's at. I could be getting it mixed up. I want to say it's at the university, but I could be wrong on that. I know the university
Nikki will let
has
me know here in a second.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll get to that. John and I will be there. Where was it?
The Northeast Event Center on 5212 North Oakland Gravel Road in Columbia, Missouri.
Gravel
Cool.
Road.
I think it's at the Fairgrounds.
What did I say?
You said Gravel Road.
Yeah, it's called gravel.
Yeah.
It is Gravel Road.
That's why I'm saying Gravel Road, probably Fairgrounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to be doing a Tetris tournament there. We're going to have some free play stuff. I'm going to have my Magic Gumball machine with some bonus prizes because I've printed off a bunch of extra shit just for this. There's going to be some fun stuff that I made for that. So come out, have a good time, get some retro stuff, play some games, win some prizes.
Let's get some more appropriate music. We also have next weekend. Some of us are going to be out of Paws at the Park.
If you're in Topeka.
Yes, in Topeka. It's at the Helping Hands Humane Society. We will be there, I believe, in costume. Representing Potato Plus Gaming. But what are you looking at me for? But also the Topeka Renaissance Festival, which is happening in June. I believe that's, if I have my
June
days right,
21st.
21st and 22nd.
Yes.
So it will be at the Woodshed in North Topeka. So we'll be talking about that. We'll be repping some Vivian and Booker at the very least. See who else may or may not come. I don't know. Yeah. But we're kind of pals, so.
I don't have pants for that anymore, so.
Get back from
Donate now to
Yeah, we need to buy Rob some new pants.
New pants for a cosplay.
The new pants fund.
Again, thank you guys for letting us tell these adventures for you guys. Hope to see you guys here soon, and have a good weekend. Peace.
Poop Bington.